Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go!
Here's what happened on our previous shows. We're streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
All right. Welcome. This is event C of a $300 buy-in, $50K guarantee multi-flight series, or multi-flight event we're running this week at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. My name is Josh. I am here with my good friend Ron.
Uh-oh. They brought me back, Josh. They messed up. I'm back.
Here we are.
It's going to be fun. Last day to get in, man.
Done messed up now.
They have messed up, okay? This is a big tournament we got going on right now.
That's right.
104 from where I am sitting. 104 entrants just for this flight. Prize pool, 21,000. Looks like 675
Right.
from
so
here.
that makes it about 70,000 in the prize pool right now.
Coming back
which is
tomorrow.
Huge.
Pretty awesome.
You can get into this event until 6:30 when we come back from the dinner break. So you got plenty of time. In the meantime, we're going to introduce you to who we got today. This is going to be a feature table. We're going to run this for 2 hours and then swap it out and bring down another feature table to give you a even more diversified poker action. But here's what they look like.
There they are.
And here's who they are. Seat 1 is Josh Mutlick. He is from West Palm Beach, Florida. The nickname is Doc. His hobbies are poker and chess. His occupation is he's a doctor. And his largest poker score is 5K.
All right, in seat 2, we have Brian McVan. He hails from Lake Worth Beach. His nickname is the Hitman. He's into mixed martial arts, and he is the owner of the Rock Irish Pub. His largest poker score was at the Borgata Open. He made the final table. His favorite quote, "I gots to know." And anything else that he wants to add? He wants to let everybody know that he's been married for 41 years, and he's got 3 sons.
Oh, yeah.
My 3 sons.
There you go. Seat 3, we got David Albertson. He's from Coral Springs, Florida. His nickname is Donkey Dave. That sounds familiar. That sounds like a bar poker guy. His occupation is contractor. His largest poker score is 26,000. His favorite quote, "How did you get there?"
It seems like a popular quote in this building.
Really?
Seat 4, fan favorite Gary Samuels. He's from Palm Beach Gardens. His nickname is the Guru. As you can see from his shirt, he's into Panthers hockey, poker, and horse racing. His largest poker score is 4,700. His favorite quote, you'll probably hear it in a little bit, "It's all in."
He does that frequently. All right, we got started, but we're still
It's all good.
going to roll through these. Seat 5 is Ryan Meeks. He's from West Palm Beach, Florida. His hobbies are poker and sports. Occupation, big brother, big sister, and St. Lucie, Indian River, Okeechobee. Largest poker score is $1,600. Favorite quote, "Don't put off for tomorrow what you can get done today."
I like that.
Hopefully Ryan can get it done
Look
today.
at this guy trying to be inspirational.
Look at that.
All right, seat 7, fan favorite. If you've watched the stream before, you've seen this guy. His name is Moofy. Only thing I know about him is he has 39,100 because he doesn't like to share.
Yeah. He's very, he's secret agent man.
He is.
Speaking of which, we had one of those yesterday. It was pretty funny. All right, seat 8. That's Marcy Miles. We know her a long time. She is from North Palm Beach, owns a sunglass company, and her favorite quote is, "I believe in miracles." So there you go. Good luck, Marcy.
And the last player on this feature table today, taking in seat 9, is Cameron Reed. He hails from Boise, Idaho. I love his nickname. It's the Jedi. He's into chess, food, and water sports. He's in software for his occupation. His largest poker score is 8750. His favorite quote is, "It's the possibility of having a dream come true that makes life interesting."
How about that?
Anything else you want to add? Nah.
No.
Keeping it simple.
There you go.
I like it. Short and sweet.
I like it. He didn't even have to say no, but he did.
He
It's very
did.
thorough. I appreciate that.
I mean, I would have wondered what his answer would have been if it was blank. Okay. I could have ad-libbed something funny. All right.
Hey,
So now we get
Pick
to.
Me Please says, "Hi Josh, hi Ron. What's your guy's favorite quote?"
Oh, man. That's a tough one.
Yeah, that is a tough one.
That is a tough one. There's a lot of good literature out there, so it's hard for me to have a favorite quote. I think there's just situational times to use said quote.
Yep. Steph, there's deuces. If Stephanie's watching, it's a little early for her.
Yeah, Marcy picks up my
Oof,
favorite hand.
Gary's got ace king. Then we got pocket eights. Wow, what's going on?
The stream waited for us to do the intros, and
I
then
really
they were like,
appreciate
now
that.
action.
These guys are good guys. I appreciate that.
Yeah. It looks like we're going to see a heads-up flop here.
Yep, don't do that. I forget that was 15 minutes ago and that dealer's not even at the table anymore.
Yes, it does happen. Sometimes
Let's
I get
see.
hit with the delay in real life, and I'm just not used to it.
Favorite quote at a poker table, poker related maybe? Favorite quote?
Favorite quote at the poker table.
The next best thing to gambling and winning is gambling and losing. That's one of my favorites.
I'm really trying to think because there are so many at the poker table.
Yeah. So you know what the difference between praying in church and praying in the casino is? In the casino, you really mean it.
I've heard that one before. That's a good one. All right, so Marcy is the chip leader at this table. She's got 17% of the chips at the table.
She's right by Moofy too. That's a good spot. I'm gonna let him see.
Let's see what he does under the gun. I usually
you
don't
go.
watch him in tournaments that much.
He's a solid player.
For sure.
I mean, he keeps ending up on the final table, so he must be doing okay.
He chopped one of the tournaments, one of the big series.
Yeah.
He was here, man.
All right, there's Brian. Looks like he came right out of the MMA ring.
Yeah, it does. Oh, my God.
Oh, Pimp Name Hawk, thank you very much. We appreciate that. Hope you enjoy it.
Three
We're
ways
gonna
to
try
flop.
our best.
Whole lot of nothing.
Everybody's all around it. Yeah, exactly.
Ace high still the best hand.
Oh,
Everybody's checking it.
and still nothing, huh?
Yeah, Gary and Ryan both pick up straight draws.
Yeah, they got to hit each other's cards.
Exactly. I always love hands like that.
Right.
And Gary's probably, Gary's going to take this down with a timely bet.
Yeah, that's good, solid.
So I just want to let everybody know, tomorrow, May 8th, we have a Mother's Day buffet happening at the Paddock Restaurant from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. You can enjoy a delicious buffet with your family, plus live music and Hoffman's treats for mom. Reservations are required, so please call 561-683-2222, extension 199. The pricing is $49.95 for adults, $24.95 for kids ages 4 to 12. Kids under 3 eat free. Woohoo!
Yay.
I almost wish I had a newborn baby, you know. I'd be bringing them in there. And like,
That's-
yeah, I'll take the steak, and, you know, my kid wants one of those too. There's also going to be family fun fair on the track from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. tomorrow. It's $10 per child. It's going to be a petting zoo, face painting, balloon artist.
That's a big time. That's a big time
Palm
for the
Beach Kennel
kids.
Club is going to be the place to be. 1111 North Congress
Does
Avenue.
it say ponies? They have the ponies?
I mean, I'm assuming petting
Yeah.
zoo
Yeah,
will
maybe.
include the ponies in the petting zoo.
Yeah. All right. And while we're at it, we might as well talk about the Kentucky Derby. The giant horse in the room, so to speak. that festivities began here at noon. We got all kinds of stuff happening. Got
Yeah, we
food trucks, track sides. Got the bands. Lots of bands playing. More than a few. Spread the dub and sipping fire. That's lots. The Kentucky Derby hat contest featuring Virginia from the KVJ show. Lovely individual. Both of those. I saw Kevin last week or 2 weeks ago. Fun-loving crowd those are.
And we're going to see a flop here real quick, Josh. Ace-9 suited versus
Oof.
Kings. Your man Brian woke up with Kings.
There's always an ace, though, in there.
I don't know why, but, you know, hey, Cameron flops 2 pair. Let's see if he can maximize his pay right here. He's going to bet 8,000.
8,000.
Like, I know what I would do in this situation.
Snap call?
And that's not it, but, you know.
Well,
Oh,
now
man.
he's sniffing a
Just
queen.
getting some life.
Yeah.
That's right, Cameron. Don't give him a free card, man. You can continue to make him pay. 12K. How bad do you want the queen?
Yeah, that's almost half of his stack now. So this would be a need to hit call here.
Oh, for sure.
So how are we sounding, everybody? You guys, can you hear us okay? I feel like I'm.
You're not yelling.
No?
No,
Good.
I think you sound good.
All right.
I almost thought Brian was going to raise right there.
He would find a call really quickly, I think.
I'm
It sucks to let him go. You have to, though. Yeah.
He's going to show it.
Yeah, he open fold.
He should have shown it on the flop.
Yeah.
Could have saved 8,000.
Yeah,
It's just tough, man.
it is tough.
It's tough. Like, when you... Kings are such a weird hand to play. Like, no one will ever play kings the way they play jacks.
Right.
You know? Like, if you have jacks and let's say you raise right there, you get called, and the flop is ace high, you're like, oh, man, I'm definitely no good. But with
Right.
kings, you're like, no,
He didn't
my
have
king.
an ace.
Yeah, he doesn't have it, bro. He doesn't have the one card that beats me.
Right.
Yes, he does.
Turns out, 9 times out of 10. Not literally 9 times out of 10.
It feels that way.
But it feels that way.
It feels that way. Little
All right.
raise here. David's going to bump it up with 8-6 off.
There we go.
Splashing. Ryan looks like he's going to change that action.
Take it on up.
Making it 8
Ace
even.
king again. This dealer's dealing hot fire.
He's trying to, yes.
Donkey Dave says I dump an ace here.
I mean, I would dump the ace-6 for sure.
Yeah.
You're,
Did he end up showing him? Did
he showed
Ryan
one,
show?
He showed one ace.
Yeah, okay.
And then, yeah, I think he did. I think he did show ace
Somebody
king.
said ace king just now.
Yeah, he showed ace king.
Yeah. So then showing him, it worked. You know.
Which, I don't know if I really want to do that at this stage
I'm
in the
not doing
tournament.
it. No way in the world. Guess.
There's got to be a reason why I'm showing you my hand.
Yep.
And if it's not because I'm trying to win the pot at the showdown, it's because I'm trying to set you up for something later.
Correct.
And
Another
David gets ace king.
King.
All right, someone
He just
tell
dumped the ace-6.
someone tell Jeff to shuffle.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems that way. There's a new player at the table, Matt. He's got king jack suited. Ironically, I got bounced out of my last tournament with that hand.
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
Let's see
Plowed
what-
it in, drawing dead. That's a lay down. What do you go to, 8? No, 2.
No, it's 2.5.
2.5, yeah.
Yeah, 2.5 total. It's a small raise because it was open. The
Yeah.
blinds are only 3-6 or 3-600 right now.
Big don't call. And he
See,
shows
and then you
ace
show,
king.
yeah, what is this?
Yeah. Look,
Listen,
guys, this is what I
It's
what I play.
pay-per-view. And you know what, Josh? I always say this. Whenever I'm in the box, the games that I deal, It never happens to me when I go play. I
No.
play with players that never speak, never show their hand unless they have the nuts and they're scooping you on the river.
Yeah.
Okay, they're not like every
Well,
time they fold. Hey, bro, I folded this and
That
I
has
folded
something
that.
to do with the place too, though.
I get that, but I'm just
'Cause
saying.
this room is just a very cordial room.
It is.
in general.
Dude, one day, I'm telling you, I'm coming in here disguised.
Yeah.
Seriously, though, whenever I go play, I feel like I'm playing with professionals.
Yeah.
I'm playing with rocks, man,
Yeah,
okay?
I get that.
And it's just insane. I'm looking for the action here, so
It's
I'm
a
gonna
much
have to go
tighter
and get a
game.
disguise, take like a month off so no one knows what I look like,
Right.
and then just come in here, try to get some action. Maybe I'll make the live stream.
Yeah.
Marcy with sevens.
I used to try to roll into the instrument, go out to the clubs and everything, hang out with my friends, and then when everybody left around midnight, 1 o'clock, roll in and just act really loud and drunk and buy in a huge stack and sit there and play the first few hands blind, you know. That worked out okay. Because by the time people figured out I was playing, I was up 200, 300 and then leaving.
Six-way action in this hand, and it
Six-
really
Six-way action.
six-way action, and it really does look like Brian is going to fight whoever beats him in his hand, because he might have just gotten out of that MMA fight that you talked about.
Yeah.
So a little bit of everything for somebody here. Straight draw for Cameron. Marcy still got her sevens. David's got the queen. Josh has got the 10. David's going to bet his hand.
There you go. Ryan and Marcy dump them.
Yeah, Cameron's like, how much do I want to see a king here?
Yeah.
At least he's got position.
Yeah.
He's got position. He's got the chip lead in the hand. He's going to choose a better moment.
All right.
Looks like this is going to get through.
Yep.
Dave's going to win another hand. Are you going to show us again? Yes, you are.
Yes, he is. There you go,
And
folks.
see, David, that's why I'm not going to pay you off on the river, because you're showing me for free.
Right.
You're showing me for free, buddy.
There's always the, that might be a setup. He's setting them up for later.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, it defeats the purpose of the stream itself, because we can see David's hand.
Right.
He doesn't need to show us.
Right.
And I think we have to say something here. This is the longest tenured dealer here.
That is
At
correct.
least that's the story that I've been told. And I feel like it can be confirmed by the guy to my left. So shout out to Brenda. I think this is one of her first appearances on the live stream. I don't think I've ever seen her on the live stream.
Yeah, I think it is.
Awesome.
Brenda, she was dealing when I was playing here. She was on the floor when I started here. And then went back to dealing.
And now you're her boss. Interesting how that works.
Nobody's boss. We work together.
You go ahead and think that, man, but there's levels to this, okay? All right? There are doors you can go in that we cannot. Brian looks like he's going to play this hand. Just going to limp in. 600. I'm waiting for Moofy to splash around. Come on, Moofy. I speak it into existence. 2K. King 3 of spades.
What's he
Let's
got?
go.
King 3.
Oh, my God. This is where I can already see this brewing.
Yeah.
This is what you wanted, though. You
Yeah.
wanted Moofy and Marcy right next to
It's
each other.
exactly right.
Marcy,
She just called.
Marcy makes a smart
Okay.
decision to just call.
Okay, I like that.
If you 3-bet that, Moofy's not folding.
Right.
I don't think he's
Right.
folding.
And I think you push out all your numbers for your
Yeah.
draw.
And you can't put him on a hand. His range it's too wide.
Yeah.
Although David does have 7-3 and he's in this hand. And Moofy flops 3 kings.
Only 3 kings. And he's just going to fall asleep right here, right?
I mean, no, I would bet it if I'm him.
I do
Listen,
too. I
when
like
you
it. That's
bet-
more of a mask.
When you bet
Yeah.
trips, no one goes, look at that guy. He just flopped 3 kings. He's betting them.
Yeah.
No.
You drove him out, though.
It happens.
Yeah.
It's okay. That's
If
in
that
my-
turn card's an ace.
Listen, in my
it's
opinion, that's the
brutal.
best thing to do anyways. You just bet
Yeah.
it. Whatever
Well, if you're going to
happens,
get paid, you're going to get paid. Yeah.
Listen, if I flop quads, I'm betting it.
That's how I got knocked out of the tournament, Ron. A guy pump
Somebody
faked at his
flop what?
chips with an ace-8 board, and I thought he didn't have an ace. Nobody's
He had
breathing on their
quads?
chips. He had ace. No, it was ace-queen. So I was drawing dead on the turn. I had a 10 hit.
Ooh.
So if I'd have made my straight card, the only card that would have helped me, it would have filled him up.
Yeah.
So that's what I told the guy next to me. I like to wait until I'm drawing dead and absolutely crushed to jam it all in, you know.
That's always nice.
I'm a nice player, you know.
I
like
mean,
for other people to win, I guess.
one of the last times I flopped a set, I got snapped off by a straight flush before I could even turn my hand over. Like, it's like 8-handed, man. I'm like first to act. I flop a set of deuces. I go all in.
Yeah.
And the guy right to my immediate left snap calls. Everybody snap folds. And I'm like, yo, you got anything? And the dealer's like snapping out the turn. And he's like, yeah, straight flush. And I was like,
That's all.
well, that's
I
hey.
like this hand. Marcy just put in a raise with 8-9 of diamonds and gets
I
called
love it.
by small and big.
And if it
Air
wasn't for
ball.
the fact that Gary has a pair here,
Yeah,
I would say that this bet that she's going to make, I knew she was going to bet, this bet takes it down.
yeah.
But I don't know if Gary.
He's not going to walk
Nope.
away.
Gary's a good player, man.
He is.
If Gary didn't have a pair right here,
He goes check, check.
and I think she's going to check. She knows Gary.
Yeah,
She knows that if she's just putting in money right now,
yeah.
it's
Just to
not
give
going to
it
do
to him.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
And look at how he bets 10K. You know he's got the best hand. This dude knows what's up. He's a really good player.
Yep.
He absolutely thought that eights were the best hand there.
Yeah.
There's no doubt in my
Oh
mind.
yeah. What's up, Tony? No limit, Tony D. Helped me out with some audio problems yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
no,
cool.
it wasn't audio. It was the stream element. I got rid of the stream elements. There was a timer because I had turned off the contest and deleted the contest.
And
But
it
there was
still
a
popping
timer
up.
that was still throwing it out there. Yeah. Nah, we're living the dream over here, bro. I bet on White Abario.
Today?
Yeah, number 15. So we'll see how that works out.
Moofy's going to bump it up here with ace-jack off. Cameron will oblige him. Brian's got the
Brian's
eights
got
now.
the eights. All right. He called.
Note to self, David plays 7-3, not 5-3. Why is it like when the cards get further apart, people are more like apt to...
They're
like,
not connected.
They're like, yo, that's
Yeah,
cool, right?
yeah.
And I'm like, yo, 5-3, isn't that kind of like a little bit closer together?
Look at this, though. 2, 3, 4 flop.
Yeah, this seems like it's kind of a monster flop right here.
Yeah.
Moofy just makes it even more of a monster flop. What's Cameron going to do here with a flush draw?
He's calling. He's calling all day.
Apparently, so is everyone else, Josh.
It looks like the value is there.
And like Ryan's got the 6, he's got the draw to the nut straight. Okay,
Ah,
don't let the 5 peel off, man. The 5 would just wreck everybody's world right now.
yeah, he's just calling.
Everybody's calling.
There you go.
We haven't lost anybody.
5 to the turn.
All right. Well, so now Gary now has the second best hand.
10, Cameron just picked up. He's got the top pair now and the flush draw.
Yeah, he's got the best hand.
I
right
think
now.
I would bet pretty hard here.
But Moofy doesn't slow down. That's the thing.
He
he doesn't.
doesn't.
I think it's like 16. $16,000, bro.
Yep.
And Cameron's like, dude, I just hit my pair, still have the flush draw. I can't fold. And it's a good fold, Brian. Way to
Yeah.
get out the way, buddy. Oh, Gary, if you knew the trouble that you're in right now, my man.
Yeah. Imagine him hitting the 5 here.
That's what
Well,
I'm trying to. I mean, as
if
long
that
as
been-
Ryan folds.
Yeah, he's probably out. I mean, at this point, he's got a gut shot. Gary's out.
It's all because of the 10. The 10 is what does
Yeah.
it. It's like, oh man, the 10 sucked him in.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, KML? Thank you for joining us again. We hope you guys are enjoying this red-hot action on the multi-flight. We actually
I
did
think
get
that's
a
a
crowd.
9 of diamonds.
We're over 70 grand in the prize pool right now. It's guaranteed at 50. So.
And it goes check, check.
Check for the
Moofy is not
win.
going to like what he sees.
Nah.
It says, damn, that was
It's
a
better
big
than
pot.
the Ace of Hearts on the river, though.
Yeah. Just sucks when you actually get caught with your hand in the cookie jar and like you have to show ace high on the river. You're like, damn, man, you called me with that 10?
Awesome. Caramel says they'll be coming down in July. We
I will be
look
here.
forward to it. Absolutely right.
I will be here. Come
And
check
you
us
know
out.
we love doing this. We love
Man,
this game.
Dude, I love this so much. I'm here 5 days a week.
Once again, for new viewers, we are at 1111 North Congress Avenue in West Palm Beach, Florida, directly across the street from the Palm Beach International Airport off the Belvedere exit of I-95. We're at Belvedere and Congress, right by the airport. And we have Polka. 3-card poker, Ultimate Texas Hold'em, simulcasting. That makes us an OTB, even though we have a track. Our community is making a trip. That sounds cool. Is there a lot of poker players?
Do you think the poker players think they're good that, like, when they take down a pot like that, you know, Jack 7, you're last to act.
Bet fold?
Everybody checks to you and you just bet with Jack high. Like,
I'm more or less relieved. You know, I'm like,
no, I just
okay,
want to
good.
know if people think they're like, yeah, that was me. Yeah, I just took down this.
They pump themselves up. Some
That-
people pump themselves
I'm
up.
just
Sure they
wondering.
do. Yeah.
Listen, maybe for like a huge pot and like a super crazy position.
No, I think
But
in
I'm just
that you're
wondering,
like,
you know.
screw it, let me pop these in there and see if it works. You know, and then if it works, then you're kind of just relieved that nobody raised you or something. All right. All right. Thank you all for joining us. Did anybody else's screen just go blank?
Our mascot is back, Josh.
There we go.
Our mascot
We
is
have
back.
about 300 in the community, about 10 to 15 do semi-annual trips, making a special stop. You guys, awesome. That's super sweet. Make sure you say hi. I'm very tall and bald, so
His name is literally That Tall Josh.
that's correct. Oof, Moofy's all over this flop.
And
now
he
he just hit.
smashed it.
Yeah.
Big time.
So bet straight out. Okay, good, good. It was just my computer then.
Heads of action. Brian drawn dead and don't know it.
Yeah. Moofy's value. No, he checks for value?
It seemed like he would only be checking there to raise, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, no way. No way he
Yeah.
puts.
Did you hear?
Yes,
Jackson Sevens. He's in a flush. He said, well, Jackson Sevens work too.
it does work. Hey, listen, I've said that before. It happens.
That's
you know.
right.
I told someone the other day, because they had a flush and a straight, and I said flush. And they were like, yeah, straight. And I was like, which one you want?
Right.
I was like, because if you want the straight, I'm going to get a pot to him. I was like, but if you want the flush, I'm going to give it to you.
Right.
Make a decision.
Whenever they do that, if they have a straight and a flush, I say flush straight.
Oh, yeah.
Because straight
You
flush
never
is-
said straight flush?
Yeah, well, you know.
You should say straight
I did
flush.
say straight flush a few times.
You got to say it loud and like very like straight flush. Really? Come on, man. It's not real, bro. It's not real. I don't have powers, man. What is that, Josh?
That was pretty amazing.
That's not cool.
Okay, Tom, that's good. All right. Okay, yeah, Steffi Mose, we adore her too. She's one of our favorites. If you haven't, follow her on, what's her, at Steffi Mo on Twitter. She'll show pictures of the production crew and pictures of the broadcast crew and things, behind the scenes things in here on her Twitter account.
Marcy's making a stand right here with the 10s.
Marcy 3 bets to 12K.
Josh, what are you doing, man? You look like you're gonna fold. You're gonna fold ace queen. Brian's out and back to Moofy. Yeah, no way. It's probably like, yo, you got quads already. I fold.
Every time I say this, I'm wrong, but it's like you don't get those hands very often. So, you know, you kind of have to maximize them when you do.
For sure.
But like the last time I said that was about that kid Brett from Tennessee. And he's like, you don't get aces four-handed very often, and he got an ace in his hand like the next 6 hands.
Yeah. Sometimes it happens like that. It is all random.
Yeah, that's true.
But I mean, I guess what you're saying is you're trying to complete a hand. You're trying to see all 5 cards, trying to maximize value. You know, like if I'm going to get dealt pocket 10s, I want to try to see if I'm going to flop a set. Maybe I can stack somebody. Like my job is literally, okay, how much can I win with this hand right now?
Sure.
Right here.
We got Lake Seminole representing in the YouTube chat, Super Maxwell. We've got Super Maxwell and Super Maxwell Stein. So we have 2 Super Maxes, and we're welcoming to both of you. But Lake Seminole, that's my old stomping grounds. Fishing and poker. Do you play poker with the fish? Because I try to play with fish whenever I can, but I don't know about real fish.
Matt picking up his first big hand at the table.
All right. Matt was previously our new player, but now he's been here for an orbit, so we can't call him that anymore.
See, I just kind of had a massive brain fart.
Yeah.
I thought it was 16,000 because the last bet was 12,000. It's
Right.
1,600. So I was like, that's not enough, man. That's not the right amount.
Putting them down.
All right, 11.
See, here's your theory in action here. The king hit. He ain't got a king.
100% they don't play it. Like, it's completely different.
Yep.
It's completely different. Now the blinds are up.
I guess when you got the king, the only thing you're worried about is the ace. You're like, just as long as there's no ace.
You can't always put your opponent on it, though.
Right.
Poker is, as much as it is about statistics, I really feel like you can really use your intuition a lot of the time. Go by body language, people that you're playing with. Obviously, it's going to be difficult, people you've never played with before. But if you sit and you play with people for 2-3 hours, you're going to
get a feel for them. Yeah.
Exactly. You're going to notice their tendencies. All right. First hand at this new level. Brian definitely raising.
Mention it while he's
Just kidding.
He's coming
Flipping.
in here. He is the proprietor of the Rock, the place where I play my my bar poker most frequently.
Yeah, the Rock Irish Pub.
That's correct. And
see,
man, did they bang me up last night.
Josh, this
I
is
went
the
down
problem.
there Thursday.
This is the problem, though.
Oof,
this is what Brian starts. One person limps in, and then everybody limps in.
Well,
and now Cameron's like, thank you guys for limping in,
right?
Because I'm getting all this
I'm
extra money.
I'm going to do the right thing. Yeah.
I'm getting all this extra money. There's no way that that hand was going around.
That's right.
Without him raising.
It's like my old buddy, the dealer at the creek, Phil, used to say, if you can call, you can raise. And calling doesn't do anything.
They literally say it in rounders. If it's good enough to call, you got to be in there raising.
Right. Yeah. That's very well put there, Joe. Poker is not a card game played with people. It's a people game played with cards. Body language, betting patterns is 80% of the game. I agree. And good afternoon to you, sir. May you have good luck in your derby picks. We're pretty fired up about it. I like the Florida Derby horses.
I can't believe Gary was the only one that found a call. Like, all the hands that we saw.
Oh, he's got a double belly buster.
It's like
now.
six.
No, he's open-ended.
Six-handed.
Yeah. No, it is a double belly buster. He's got a 5 and a 10. So it's like open-ended.
Somehow I feel like the outs don't really change. You're still drawing thin to me.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Tony, that's where I'm talking about.
My man has no
Token
fear right
nuts.
now. Oh, my God.
Diamond on board. Does that scare anybody?
No, because Cameron has a full house, Josh.
He's up front. Oh, geez.
Yeah, he
Oh,
flopped
wow.
3 jacks, bro. He ain't afraid, dude. That's
So
why I
the
said.
turn card he was
That's
drawing
why I'm trying
dead.
to figure out how Gary's the only one that found a call here with
Yeah.
8-7 pre.
Yeah.
Decides to see a turn. Like, I was talking up a big game before
Yeah.
about Gary.
Well, he was practically open-ended on the flop, but that turn card really changed things.
I mean, it was all diamonds, though. He did have hearts. Like,
Yeah.
it's not the best.
Right.
It's a very easy fold on the flop. When the flop comes Jack 6-9, all diamonds, you have 7-8 of hearts.
Yeah, he's trusting his read, maybe.
Sometimes you have to.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is
Thanks, John Chungus.
as much of an action player as I like to be, like I love to see flops and I love to call, I love
Sure.
to raise, you got to be able to fold. You got to
yeah.
be able to lay down a
Well,
hand and
there's-
be like, there's no point in even being in this
There's
hand.
such
Even
a
if
thing
I-
as fold equity, you know.
Listen, if you can't fold, you can't win. You have to be
Right.
able to fold in this game. Gary gets blessed.
No, you don't get
with a
paid for
pair.
winning pots. You get paid for making the right decision.
For sure.
Gary with the 7s,
Oh my
steaming
God.
a little bit. And
I love the fact that we can see the next guy's hand on the graphics
Yeah.
because Gary, we have Ryan
Ooh.
raised, Gary raised, and Ryan's
there's
all
this
in.
much. I have this many.
Matt got so scared he never even put his cards in the box, so we don't even know what he had.
It didn't matter.
I know it's a joke. Brian's out. David's going to be like, oh, bad spot to raise.
Yeah. Nobody's calling you, buddy.
This
He
is
said, I have pocket 8. No, they knew. They knew already.
But see, this is another thing. I want to see people less afraid to play post flop with aces. Like, just make it 20,000 right there.
Yeah.
Make it 20,000. Leave
Yeah.
the 30,000 behind. Let's
Have
see if
some value.
Let's see if somebody calls you. Let's see a
Sure.
flop. You know.
Well, that's the point is to clear the field of the riffraff, you know,
Yes.
to get all the junk out because you've got all the good solid hands beat. You got the best solid hand.
For sure.
So I agree with that. I do get cagey.
There's nothing wrong with sticking it all in and trying to end it now.
Yeah.
You know, but sometimes you just I like poker play. I don't like the fact that some poker players are afraid of post flop play.
Right.
You know,
Right.
they don't know how to play once the turn card's out, once the river's out.
That's a real thing.
For sure.
Yeah.
Also,
And
when we're talking about tournament play, playing
bet
short
sizing?
stack.
Yeah.
You know, bet sizing, all that stuff matters. I feel like live poker has kind of somewhat turned into online poker in a sense of people's betting patterns.
Yeah.
I feel like 10, 15 years ago, people weren't min-raising under the gun.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, the game changed too, you know,
Okay.
because people, it was through people trying to play poker that they really came out, that this game theory optimal strategy came about,
Okay.
you know, and that a lot of people subscribe to it now. And your job is to get involved and mix it up more than, you know.
It seems that would be the reason why everybody plays ABC poker then.
Yeah.
Everybody read the same book.
Well, that's how it was for a lot of the 90s and early 2000s.
I
But
gotta
you really
say,
you had Brunson's book, and you had, you know, what's his, David, the 2+2 guys, Malmuth, Slansky and Malmuth.
I've actually never heard of them.
David Slansky and Mason Malmuth. Yeah, they were both pretty big. They have a publishing house where they published a lot of poker books.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Apparently, Greenstein's book's supposed to be really good.
Yeah, Barry's good.
If you ever felt him in a tournament, he gives you like a signed copy.
Yeah,
of his book.
that's pretty cool.
I don't
He's
know
a
how
really
much it's
nice
worth.
guy. You know, he's like quietly donated to a lot of charities. You know, he's a really nice guy.
I guess like it's either one way or the other. You're either really nice or you're like super shady and a hustler.
Sure.
When it comes
Well,
when it comes to poker. It's like being a
like
poker
Robin
player.
Williams said. Even there's somebody in India right now going, I know Gandhi. He was a prick. You know.
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly.
everybody's got their detractors. Hey, what's up, Florida Mountain Man? Seems like a great day for poker to me, too, buddy. We got a pretty big horse race coming up in a few hours. The most exciting 2 minutes in sports.
Is that like the official classification?
Oh, yeah, they've been calling it that for a while.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They should call it the most expensive 2 minutes in sports.
It does seem like that, right? You know?
Yeah.
How much money is being moved in the next 60 seconds?
Right.
A lot.
Plus, I hit a win bet like 6 years ago, and I haven't sniffed anything since.
You're supposed to be living off those profits, man. You got to
Right.
make a sizable bet
Right.
right? To make it to your next win. I was actually just talking about that. I go, dude, how bad are we that we have not devised some type of way to hit like a 10-cent super for like 50,000 here?
Yeah.
And instead of 10 cents, we put 50 on it.
Right.
$50. What are we doing, Josh?
Right.
Like,
Saving that money.
it's 10 cents. It's 10 cents for 50. Why have we not hit it?
You
would feel
play
like-
it for $1 though, and it, you know those $2.40 bets become $24 bets. It's a little bit different.
I mean, I just want to hit one of those one time.
Yeah.
Seems like it should be possible. Come on, 7. Wow. Damn it, I was
Did you
going to
say
say
9?
9. No, I was going to say 9, actually.
Well, she's still alive. She's got a 10 out. There
If a 10
seems like one of
if a
them's
10
gone.
comes, I'm going to throw up. I'm going to throw up. Get the
Yeah.
trash can ready. I'm so happy I didn't have those tacos from the taco truck because it's not going to be good.
Well, we don't know. We can't prognosticate.
I mean, I know you're right. I might have to bring the trash can to Marcy. Okay.
Right.
You're right.
Oh,
Is
he jammed them and she called.
Oh, okay.
Is that right? Yeah.
I have no idea, but whenever a player Marcy bet enough that he didn't have.
Right. Wow.
Oh, that's gross. Now the 10 will come.
Wow. They were going all in either way.
I mean,
It was always happening.
Marcy was just trying to put the pressure on him. If he's got the hand
Sure.
to call, he's obviously going to do what he did and call.
Yeah.
But if he has complete air, you know what I mean? Like, she's going to get ace queen to fold, ace king to fold there probably.
Yeah.
You know? Not queen 10.
No.
Not queen 10, queen jack, things like that. But another thing, it sucks, especially because we're doing poker commentary. Hindsight, poker is undefeated.
Sure it is.
You
Yeah.
know,
well, there's a huge advantage being able to see the whole cards.
Everyone knows what they're going to do once all 5 cards are out, and
Right.
I know what you have.
Right. So Cameron's sitting pretty over there with 107,000
Dude, he has
chips.
27% of the chips. I believe it's 27% of the chips on the table.
That's correct.
Pretty sure that's what that number is. Because there is, I don't know how many chips are in play. Currently, we have 118 entrants in this flight. The prize pool is over 30,000. 30,000?
$30,090.
Yeah, just for today.
And they got 40 to start, 30 to start, or 40 to start. I think it got 30.
Come on, money?
Yeah. No, it was 40, wasn't it?
I thought we hit it yesterday.
No, I mean the starting stack.
Oh, the starting stack, I believe, is 40K.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 40K. All right. So with 109, 108.
Oh, you're trying to do math, man.
Yeah.
You got me, bro. You got a calculator over here?
It's 40K. It's got
Ryan's going to play
4
a hand
million in chips in play.
since he last had aces.
A chick with a big A.
I've actually never heard it called that one.
No?
That's not terrible. That's not terrible.
It's,
I would like the non-political correct version. You know, that's a better call out for that.
I like big
I
chick
would actually
too.
say the queen with a big, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I like that. The next time I play, I might say that.
There you go.
My man over here, betting with air. I love it.
And David Snapka, I almost beat him in the pot with his raise. You get there on the river again? You going to pay him to find out? Because he didn't.
I mean,
But
you've come
David
this far.
might believe that he
You've
did.
come this far, man.
Yeah, it's $5,000. You threw that away last round without thinking. Just boom. There you go. Can't go for cheap. Yeah, there you go. Defend. Nice hand indeed, Dave. Nice hand. Once again, thank you all for joining us.
22 people on Twitch.
18 or 8 on YouTube.
You
so
can lie.
far.
It's okay. Say 18. Who
85.
cares? 85 million.
That's right.
85
getting
million
TV numbers in
subscribers.
here.
Okay? Dude, TV don't even get 85 million.
What was it? It was a Super Bowl, I think. This one was the highest rated.
And how many people watched it?
I don't know.
I
I think it
think
was
it's
in
probably
the 80s.
no
it
way.
Might have been.
No way.
Might have been 60.
Listen, I tell you, every time
60 million people watching.
every time something big happens, right? And I think it's like, oh my God,
Yeah.
the numbers are going to be insane. Dude, I'm way off.
Yeah.
It's not the same with like the Price is Right numbers,
You
okay?
believe there's going to be like 40 million people watching this race at 6:45?
No way.
It's global.
It's not 40 million.
It is.
No way.
It's the biggest.
I
this
don't
is the
believe it's
most
40 million.
most viewed televised sporting event by minute.
All right, now I'm pulling out my smartphone and using the powers of Google while I watch Ace King versus
Brian
I
fold?
thought someone had Ace King.
Yeah, Brian, but he folded.
Nah, no
That's
way.
not. He
it's
didn't
a
have it then.
card reader
yeah.
issue. David's got an ace or a king in his hand.
Yeah.
I think, or something.
Maybe
Something's
Josh.
going on.
Well, Josh got pocket tens. It says.
You know, his hand is legit.
Yeah. Oh,
and-
Dave. Okay, because we can't see David's.
Yes, that's why I think it's a card reader issue.
Yeah. Those the antennas are in those boxes there you see on the table, folks. And if the cards get a little too close to them, then it'll read. So that's why it said he had Ace King. He probably didn't because it read one of David's cards.
He's got Queen, King Queen.
King Queen.
King Queen. He
and
folded.
it must be a spade too.
Gary really did have 4-3 of hearts.
Yeah.
I'm kind of confused, but hey, man, it is what it is, bro.
Is that what's happening right now?
They're all in. They're running it out.
How about
and
that?
he would have flopped.
He's got a 4.
3 queens. He's drawn really thin right here.
Yeah.
That's going to do it for Gary, I think.
All right.
I'm sure he will shoot another bullet, more than likely.
I wonder if he's already got a bag in. I didn't think to look at that. This is a best bag forward game, folks. That means that if you bag at the end of the day, you play the next day. And if you bag bigger, you take your best bag forward. And you even get a min cash for your other bag. So
Again, Josh, I'm pretty sure you're way off on those numbers, man. Okay.
what does it say?
2021 NBC's broadcast of the race peaked at 17.9 viewers.
For Americans.
Okay.
17.9 million Americans.
This technically doesn't say that. This is just saying NBC's broadcast.
Okay.
It's not like per America. This is Sports Yahoo.
All right.
Okay. Full House at Churchill Downs should boost Kentucky Derby ratings.
Yeah. We'll see. I'm sticking with. I'm going with over 40 million.
I think
40
that
million's my number, and I'm going over 40.
per Nielsen, 14.5 million viewers watched last year's Derby.
Again, that's an American company. And this is a worldwide race. There races, those 2 horses from Dubai, I think, in this race. Or maybe Saudi Arabia. I'm not sure. All over the place here. Another scatter shot of players and cards. Moofy came out swinging. No, David came out swinging with a 6 and got 2 8s to fold. Mountain Man's in with me here. Florida Mountain Man says definitely or 40 million plus for sure.
All right, someone needs to send me literature on this evidence that you guys speak of, because I'm telling you, my smartphone is not agreeing with you guys. All right, and I'm trying to put in different wording into
How
Google.
smart are smartphones, though? They got no hot. That's right. The fastest 2 minutes in sports.
I am happy to hear that the Kentucky Derby rating surged top NFL draft. That's cool.
It'll be a really big
this could do it
cue.
right here. This could be it. And, man, I want some apologies if this is right.
We're talking about the future, Ron. We're talking about what's going to happen.
I'm using facts of the past.
Yeah.
We like to call that history.
Sure.
So, you know.
Well, if 17.9 million Americans watch the Derby, the run for the roses. That race should go off around 6:45 today. Here we got 4 players to the flop again. And everybody came up short. David's leading out, as he has in the past.
Did you know that Churchill Downs can accommodate 150,000 people?
Yeah.
That is insane.
They put them in the inner circle.
Dude, that's like a
Yeah.
small town, man.
It
Like,
is.
what is
It's a
that?
big
bro?
town, yeah.
Like, yo, you know if something happens in that age-old question, is there a doctor in the house? There's a doctor in the house,
There's
bro.
definitely.
There's 150,000
Yeah.
people here. There's a doctor in the house.
No, that infield gets completely bananas. David is betting. He bet and took it twice now.
He's a betting fool.
He's the only one. Yeah, well,
So listen, Josh, that's
He's got
all
that
you
clean
need
table
to
image.
do in this game is put
Yeah.
chips in the middle.
I mean, I guess showing everybody the nuts when you have it.
All right, you know what, man? I'm going for a lock right here. You guys are all wrong. This is worldwide global viewership is under 20 million.
Really?
That's
All
what I'm.
right,
That's
we'll see what it
that's-
is this year.
That's what I'm going with.
Yeah, we've had COVID the last 2 years to deal with.
Well, last year was the biggest viewership ever.
Was it?
Yes.
How about that? And then they didn't even have one the year before that.
That was the 14.5 million viewers. But they say that the reason why it was so big was because of the controversy of the horse being disqualified.
Yeah. Well, that didn't happen until after, though. He tested it after the race.
This was in the article that I read.
Yeah. Josh opens up with 6s. Brian's coming in with ace 9.
Yeah, Josh is using Gary's chips right now.
Yeah.
Moofy folds one of Josh's outs.
All right. Cameron defends with 9-4. I like it. Now there's not 4 players, limping to the flop here. And the 9 hits. No, I'm watching the action of the players.
I love it. Both guys flopping top pair. Who's going to win the hand?
I think Brian is going to raise. Yeah, let's go to 17. No. 11,200.
He's a special kind of player, man, with that 200.
That's a qualified
Okay.
bet right there.
So, that's a guy that if we still had green chips, he's betting 11.25. He's in there for 11.75. Let's make it difficult on everybody. So the only reason that I'm curious as to why this hand is still on my screen right now is that Brian literally has like 19,000 total in his stack.
Yes.
Cameron has 101,000.
He's got 8,000 behind.
Wait, yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
What are we doing here?
Right.
You already
Cameron's got the chip lead, I think maybe even for the tournament.
I don't know. I don't like to say things.
Sure.
I was watching clips of The Newsroom today, the show on HBO.
Yeah.
A couple years old.
Aaron
And
Sorkin.
one of the greatest things that they said was, it's okay to be late. It's not okay to be wrong.
Right.
So I don't want to say something that's not, accurate.
Oh, I'm very boastful and also gregarious. I like to toss words around a little bit, Ryan.
Florida Mountain Man over here, like me and him are going to have this battle. Like, tell me what I need to Google to see the information that you're seeing, sir. I want to see this 40 million.
It was on the internet, and it has to be true because it was on the internet.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. What people don't
We
realize.
remember we used
No.
to say that about TV. I saw it on TV, so it must be true. It was on TV.
but
They
the-
wouldn't let them put it on TV if it
The
wasn't
difference
true.
between that is, though, is that person that's telling you that they saw it on TV, you cannot go and find it on TV. Like, if you say, yo, I saw it on the internet, I should be able to see it on the internet, too.
Right.
I can't find 40 million people in Kentucky Derby in the same
No,
sentence.
like I said, I'm putting this year's number at over 40 million worldwide. I think everybody's going to be
That's
watching.
so tough, man. Like I said, I'm looking at these numbers, like 16 million, and you're like, yo, just 3 times in it, bro.
Why not?
Okay. Listen, I'm very optimistic.
Sure.
Like,
Well, I have nothing on the line either. Let's bear that in mind.
of course.
It doesn't matter if I'm wrong. I don't think anybody gives me any journalistic credibility anyway. From that regard.
We are not a news organization,
That's
my man.
correct.
Okay, we have nothing to retract.
That is correct.
All right, no qualified immunity here
boy.
either.
Looks like Caps did something. 3-1 Caps. Oh, boy.
All right,
Yeah.
so
I'm not
shout
joining in with that. I'm, you know,
I'll join in. Get some, Panthers.
Uh,
What's up? Let's go, Caps.
yeah,
Get some,
okay.
super fan. You got to have enemies, man. If you're going to be a hero, I'll be the enemy.
That's an interesting take.
Cannot be a hero without an enemy.
Brian
Otherwise,
just-
are you an anti-hero?
I prefer anti-hero, yes.
Who doesn't? And seriously, don't ask me what Brian's doing because he folded. Remember, he's folded a couple hands. So
Yeah, he called under the gun with jacks.
well,
So now we have 5
Jacks
seeing
are
the flop
interesting hand.
instead of
9 high.
2.
Ah, yes, I called 9
Okay.
high.
That's a good call. 6-5, 8-3. 8-3 can call, but
And I like you have to think that Jacks are the absolute nuts here.
yeah,
Like there's no way someone has 8-10, 5-8.
there's a bet.
Yep. It does seem
4,000.
like it's a bet that is not going to get called though.
Yeah, Cameron could find a call. He did just knock him out of the last hand with a bet. Oh my. Marcy goes to 8.
Yeah,
6
pair
is
and
in
a
a
straight
gut
draw.
shot. Yeah.
Pair and a straight draw. Trying to apply pressure.
See,
with
now that
position.
gives him extra pot odds. So now,
This
since he's
bit
drawing 3 to
I'm
1,
jamming. If I'm Brian.
yeah. No, I was talking about Cameron. He's drawing 3 to 1 with that straight draw.
Yeah, I just didn't think that he wanted to get involved. Sometimes that's the thing, picking and choosing your spots.
Sure.
You already have a bet and a raise in front of you. What happens if you join the party?
Yeah.
Are you really going to ruin it? No.
Jam town.
See, look, and he does exactly what happens.
There it is.
And I think that even if Cameron called,
He was still doing
He
that.
was still doing
yeah.
the same thing.
That's crazy to me. Like you could have bet it yesterday at 20 to 1, and if he goes off at 5 to 1, your ticket's 5 to 1.
Yeah.
That's insane.
No, that's kind of how it works.
What do they explain this to me?
He's talking about the difference between morning line odds and the odds on the race time.
So it's 2 people can bet the same horse and have different odds.
No, that's the point. If
So
if I
whatever-
come in and there's a horse that's
a week
20
ahead
to
of the
1,
race. A week ahead of the race.
Yeah.
I bet a horse.
yeah,
You bet that same horse race day.
you
The
both
the odds are
go
different.
off at the same odds. No,
Okay.
yeah, your bet is whatever the odds are at race time.
Kind of sucks.
So you don't lock in your odds like you can do on like
Sports
with
betting.
Vegas, right?
Why is that?
Because it's the way the pools are worked, the way the pool's set up.
Okay.
You have a individual pool for each horse. You have all the exotic pools and
See,
everything.
I have an addictive personality, so I've been working here for 15 years. I'm very happy that I never learned
Yeah.
anything about dog racing, horse racing. Save my money, my man.
Yeah.
Okay. Plus, I don't think it's mentally healthy to be screaming at televisions by yourself. you
No,
know?
I agree with that.
I still shout out to one of our old employees here. He told me a joke, and I'll never forget it. If I ever do make money, man, I'm buying a racehorse, and I'm naming it my face. Okay?
Yeah, for Chris.
Listen, man, that's one of the greatest things I've ever heard
Yeah.
my whole time working here. Because
Yeah.
if you ever walk through the breezeway and you hear him saying, "Come on, 7," okay, they're going to be saying something else. All right? It's just going to be funny.
Hi, Nance. You rock.
Is Nancy here? Because she's
Nancy
the
is
best.
in the chat.
Nancy, we love you. You're awesome. Come on, Moofy. Let's get in this hand, buddy. I know you got it. I know you're hating life right now. Not really a lot of action for you today on this table. You picked up a pair. Get froggy.
How about that much?
Dude, do I call it, bro, or do I call it?
Well, you do know these players.
I don't know, man. He heard me rooting for him. Brian's out. Matt's like,
Yeah, now it's 20. Yeah.
Oh, there you go, Moofy. Good raise, buddy.
That's how you win with 8s.
I mean, I told you, body language,
Yeah.
kind of intuition, feeling. I'm looking at him, and it's just,
Well,
I can kind of tell.
we've had, well, how many? It's like 5 or 6 hands now with 4 or 5 players limping to the flop. I would never
Yeah.
let that happen. I would never let that happen. You limp around to me on the button, I'm going. I'm going hard.
Oh, you mean like the people taking whoever you're betting. You mean the people taking the horse action, not the sports, the horse. Yeah.
Can you bet on the jockeys? Like in the
It's the
Derby?
same difference.
It's the same thing?
Yeah, because the jockey can't win without the horse.
Are there side bets, prop bets, anything like that?
Yeah, sure. You
I
got
didn't know. Like,
dead
yo,
heat.
this horse going to crash.
Dead
or-
heat's a huge one if you can hit it. I don't think there's ever been a dead heat in the Kentucky Derby.
Don't
but,
come over here unless the score is changed on the hockey game so I can root against him. Oh, it's the end of the second period. Is there only 3 in hockey? Okay. It's been a long time since I've played Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey, okay, on N64. You have to forgive me. It was a great
I'm
game.
making his little head bleed. You remember Swingers?
Dude, I'm telling you, man, the mascot, it's in full effect. Do you ever
Look at
think
his
that,
little legs.
Do you ever think that the bird is actually trying to get out?
No.
I don't think he is either.
No. We catch them and take them outside. You know what they do? They come right back in.
That's awesome. This is my home, bro. Why are you kicking me out?
Right?
I did. I just paid rent. You didn't see those droppings I left?
Moofy with 3s.
I have to say, this is one of those times where I want you to fold, buddy. This is not going to be the hand for you.
And he does. Marcy's coming along with A7 and Cameron raised.
She got one out.
Yeah.
Or 2 outs twice, however you want to look at it.
Right.
Like 2 sevens or 1 ace. And nothing.
Not much. Well, she went from 80-20 to 87-13
Sounds like a rap song.
back in the day. There we go. Very excited. People are very excited.
I mean, that guy actually looks like he's riding the horse.
Yeah. Is he slapping his own butt with
Yeah,
his thing?
it's what it looked like.
That's awesome. The 5-1. All right.
Did the
well,
5-1?
This is, these are stakes races all day and last night too. This is a big week for them out there. So these are all pretty hefty prize pools in every one of the races today.
I have to say, like, if I was ever in charge of, like, a really big race, man, and I wanted to just mess with everybody, man, it'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Because they're like, come on, 5, come on, 5. No, the 5's not winning, buddy. I'm changing the graphics.
Oh, boy. What's up, Bill? Hot Tub TV says, what's up, Bill? What's up, Hot Tub? I think Brian
Action
called.
out of turn.
No, I think Brian said call.
This is a verbal call. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Is the big blind in for free, or what's going on here?
Hot Tub, is that Donkey Dave from the poker league, or is that a different Donkey Dave? Ooh, the 6 hit for Brian.
Get in there. Quick folds.
Yes, I know. This Dustin, I know who he is.
Can I just be that guy?
I don't know.
just
This
wanna
guy
be-
seems very interesting.
no, I don't want to be Matt. I want to be the dude he's talking about. Like, I just want to
Oh,
be the guy
right.
that holds the money.
Yeah.
Like, yo, just send all the money over here.
That's what I used to tell this guy that came in here. He come at the end of the night, oh, I'm down $2,000, down $3,000, whatever. I said, "Bill, what do you do this? You come in, you give me the money and all the bets you want to make. And at the end of the day, you can sweat all of your races and everything just the same. And then at the end of the day, you come see me, and I'll just give you your money back."
It's actually
you're even.
not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea.
Somebody who knows a lot about them, like you're doing.
That's like, I see you before, and I go, hey, Josh, today I want to switch it up. So here's the money that I'm going to give you. And then when I come and collect it, add this to it.
That one little. Just hold out some. Oh, you lost 200 today.
Yo,
you
they give it to him like next week or something. Oh man, that's funny. I'm gonna start a service, bro.
See?
The new business ventures here.
Always thinking. It's like 7-Eleven. We might not always be doing business, but we're always open.
I almost feel like that's a little bit of Motel 6 too. Like we'll leave the light
Yeah.
on for you.
Yep.
All right,
Tom
straight
Bodett.
straight draw versus straight draw here.
Let's see. Is there a bad one? Yeah, the 8 would be the bad card. No, the 9. The 9 wouldn't give him anything. All right. Just a pair versus a straight.
What?
Trying to think about what the worst card would be.
The jack's not good for
Right.
David.
No, he should be able to get away from that. But if
Check.
you know,
And
Check,
that's
check.
not good for either of them. But I don't
yeah.
think that movie
Going
thinks that
check,
he has
check
an
right
ace.
here either. Yeah.
I don't know if
I
he's
don't
gonna
know if he's
fold
going
here.
away this time.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Did he snap call?
I believe he did.
He look at he's snap calls and just
Yeah.
immediately turns his hand over and says, "Beat me.
Yeah.
Show me that you beat me or muck your hand."
Well, Dave, he's been able to pull that move a few times now.
Yeah, it works until it doesn't.
Correct.
And usually, for a minute, I thought that was the dealer speaking. I thought the dealer's like, "Yo, we're going on break." I was like, "We're going on break?"
We're going to bet one trifecta. What were the 3 horses? I mean, it's not impossible. A lot of people are actually going to get it right.
7-3-1.
Might be the one.
I think it's 1-8-15.
It's 7-3-1. I just said it.
Huh?
It's 7-3-1.
What's that?
3 random numbers, bro, for the trifecta. 7-3-1.
No, mine aren't random. I handicapped this race.
Nah, I'm way better than you, man. Just
Yeah.
going with the randomness.
You know, Bruce used to kill me with that. Bruce, he used to deal here.
Yeah, Bruce Smith.
Bruce would just pop off numbers and just be dead on. And I'd handicap I'd come in early and get the book and handicap it all
Listen,
up.
man, it's all random. Just
He
pick
would just
some
pop
numbers.
off numbers and hit all the time.
Just pick some numbers.
It's a little tiny little 8-ball lottery drawing, you know. Matt with K9.
Obligated to play it. You must play it or receive a 1-round penalty. I didn't say you had to raise, bro. Oh, he's just calling. My apologies.
Yeah. No,
Josh is
Josh
the one
put
that
it up,
raised.
yeah.
Yep. And what? See, look, obligated to play it, and what happens?
Check.
You are rewarded, sir.
Yep. Dave is betting. Oh, I thought he was betting his
listen,
5.
you wouldn't be wrong with that assumption, considering he's done it 10 out of 10 times.
Right.
Every other scenario.
This is
They're going to give him another opportunity.
this is interesting.
Josh is going to take it this time, though.
Checks the ace.
I'm not going to lie. I really think that Josh thinks that he has the best hand.
Could be that.
I think he thinks that.
And Matt is contemplating whether or not they just call or to put in a min raise, I'm guessing. He just calls.
It's definitely the smart play.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's no ace on
He won't get
on
away with
river.
the check again, though, I don't think. He's got to lead out right here.
Could get away with the check because the flush didn't get there.
Yeah.
No flush, no straight got there. Runner, runner. So if he checks,
I think he goes check, check if he checks.
nah, if he checks, Josh is betting. I told you, Josh thinks he has the best hand.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
my God, he's
going.
jamming. Oh, my God. I don't think that's getting called, but
No. I think there is a value bet there.
is he counting
He's
the
counting it down.
chips?
This could be a huge play. 21-6. Josh has got 62. Wow. See, I think there's a value bet there, but I don't think that's too much. I think if he makes it, you know,
I mean,
15.
honestly, I'm not gonna lie. If Josh isn't folding, like, what's he thinking about? Like,
Yeah.
you know,
I think he's going to call.
it seems like he's gonna call because if he was gonna fold, he would have already folded.
Yeah.
Man, Matt might have just made like an unbelievably crazy play, but you know,
Got paid off.
but it looks like it's gonna work out.
He's folding. He count him out and put him back.
No, he's got the red right there in front of him. It's 21-6 to call. He's got 25
no,
out.
he
Now
counted out,
I'll
put 'em
agree with
back,
you. He
yeah.
put all the reds back.
And, oh, look what I had. Don't show
Oh,
him.
not
Don't
the
show
not
him.
the best hand, sir.
He wants to look at him one more time. Boy, they are just letting them hear it today, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm gonna go find out what they're betting on.
I love it.
See if I can make some money.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna go get a drink. You want some?
Right on. Yeah. All righty. So here we are. Jeff is back in the box. Nearly the same group. We swapped out a 4 for a 7. And that's Matt, who just took down that hand. I agree with you. There's zero shot he was betting the river.
Zero shot you were betting the river. If I check, you were going to check right here.
This is what I said. Yeah, it could be, he says. Yeah, yeah, that's what was going down. Matt, your read was right on. I do think that maybe there was a value bet that you could have made. Maybe another 10, 15K. You put in that just over bet. Makes it look like you're trying to steal it. But there's a lot of ways to play this game. You guys know as well as I do. There are successful strategies that are vastly different from each other. Look at all the kings are cheap, aren't they? Oh. So Marcy and David are going to get it all in right here. Brian safely out of the way. Dave snap calls. And, oh, yeah, he has no king to draw to. He's virtually drawing for a straight. And he's far away. And that'll do it. Nice hand. Nice double up there, Marcy. That's how you use pocket aces. All righty. Thank you again, John Chungus. Think Poker. Are you guys on YouTube? We try our best around here. We love this game. That's the thing. We love the game. We get to play for a living as long as we love the game, you know? Oh, boy. That's going to screw things up. Hit the back button, boys. Well, good news is David and Brian both folded since their cards were mixed up. Thank you, sir. By the way, while you were gone, Matt says to Josh, there's no way you bet on the river, right? I didn't think you would bet at all on the river. It was going check, check. And Josh says, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I don't believe him.
Yeah.
I don't believe him. Oh, we missed a hand. What? Oh, that's right.
Marcy.
He folded. He folded.
No, Marcy just went all in with aces,
Oh no.
And Dave called with ace king.
Before I was trying to remember the hand between Matt.
Oh,
The
right.
3 kings
Yeah.
versus the a7. I still think if he thinks that it's going check check, when the guy jams, you're snap folding. Like if I was going to check when you're checking and you're jamming,
Yeah.
I don't understand. Like clearly you think that you have somebody crushed. You're not calling for a chop.
Well,
You
I think
know?
he took the time to think about how he might be beat.
Okay.
You know. I mean,
Hey,
as
this
a
guy
doctor.
flopped 3 kings. It seems kind of easy. You know what I mean?
Right,
That's how
yeah.
I was beat, bro. He's got a king.
Yeah. No, you don't want to believe it. You know, especially when you let out. He let
It's
out.
tough. It's
yeah.
tough. Ryan splashing around. Little AC Doocy.
He just called.
Yep. Seems like the table is loosening up now.
They've been really seeing a lot of flops. I've been pretty surprised. Matt makes it a 33 with 7-6 of diamonds.
Which I love.
I love it too. He just bought the button.
I'm a fan of disguised hands. He might even take it down right here. Look at this, man.
Gets it
7
through.
high. Put your ace in the
Gets
muck.
it. Gets it through.
Don't even show me.
No, yeah.
Like, what's the point of showing if you're not going to call me? Okay, now that you showed me, give him his hand back. I'll 1,500. Let's go. Put the
Just
flop
kidding poker? You imagine? Just kidding poker? I had so many of those. When we first got No Limit, it was brutal. I was just kidding, bro. Sorry, my friend. There is no just kidding. You said all in, you are all in.
Yeah, I didn't start for 3 months, I think. Or when did it happen? In July, right?
Yeah.
So it was 2 months because I started in September.
Okay.
And yeah, it was very interesting, man.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Watching, we've seen so many players grow
Yeah.
and develop, you know, and we've seen a lot of players not grow and not continue
develop.
to play anymore.
Right.
Okay, so
Flame out miserably.
yeah, crash and burn just doesn't
Yeah.
do it. Doesn't do it. It's more of like an atomic bomb, like in your lap,
Yeah.
that's contained with like a force field.
It's terrible because it's like that they do it to themselves too over time, you know.
Oh, for sure. Everybody does it to themselves. Listen, and no one's twisting your arm, man. Being like,
Right.
hey, get in there with 9-7, Brian. Can you go all in here, sir?
Well, Cameron found a call. And now they both have the best.
Yep. A piece for both.
Brian could have had a better flop.
Yeah, you're right. It could have came 7-7-7.
Well, he flops a straight, then David flops 2 pair. And oh, okay, that was from 15 minutes ago. Yay! The 5-1.
I told you that's the guy that was riding the horse.
Yeah.
He was literally riding the horse.
That's amazing. It's like we got Kramer.
The thing that always gets me on commentary is when like the fire alarm goes off, and I'm like, I hear it 3 separate times, once live, once on the stream, and then like again on the stream but delayed, and I'm like, okay, I don't know what time it is or what reality we're living in.
Yeah. It's inconvenient. I wish people would stop doing that. It says fire escape, alarm will sound, and big red letters on the door.
Yeah, you weren't here the last time somebody walked through it. To my knowledge, I was here, and
Yeah.
the guy openly admitted, hey, man, I just wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, that's like if I could
Right.
give you some kind of prize for admitting that.
Like, sorry about that.
That'd be amazing. Yeah,
Yeah.
because normally they just walk away in
Right.
shame, and it's like
Right.
nothing. The guy's like, oh, dude, my bad.
I didn't think the alarm would sound.
I thought it was a joke.
Yeah.
Thought that sign was just for show, man. I'm not going to lie. I'd really like to see heart, heart, heart.
I have
on
so
the
many
flop.
hearts in everybody's hand. I don't know if we even have that many.
Yeah, just take the one out of the dealer's chest.
Right? Oof. Brutal.
I mean, that's what I do.
Yeah. You put your heart on the table?
If I have to.
Moofy, I have that same problem. I see all these scars in here.
What's that from?
From going to parties, and reaching in the cooler and grabbing the one that's not a twist off and just ranking it.
Oh, that's terrible,
just
dude.
destroying your palm.
All right, David's all in here with
Wow,
10s.
Dave, that's a big move. Well, he's got 21K, so I like it.
I mean,
I don't find it to be an overbet, especially with two
trying
callers.
to accumulate, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what we're trying to do.
End it right here.
You can't win money today.
Yeah,
You got to get a big bag.
Brian's not going. All right. See how easy the game is?
It is. There are times, though, where I just feel like I'm not good with 10s. Like, okay, here
It's
we
kind
go.
of the same category.
We're getting it in here with 10s. I hope
Like-
this guy doesn't beat me.
With tens, you can beat the flop with tens. You know, so I pull everything, queens, jacks, tens, even nines are kind of mid pair. But eights and down, they're all small pair.
Okay.
You gotta get help or you're no good. You know, usually.
I feel like you're saying that and someone's going to smash right here.
Right here, yeah. Very next. I'm proven wrong. The very next
Like
hand.
immediately. Matt's like, it's not going to be me.
Nope. Moofy with the KJ.
Marcy likes this
The
hand.
royal bathroom.
Is that a nickname for a hand?
I shouldn't have said it. I don't want to go into it.
Okay, all right. Well, another time. We'll visit that
Yeah.
another time. I'm going to have to write that down, though. The royal bathroom.
Well, it's king jack off.
Oh, okay. So, like, the king is jacking off. Okay, I got it.
That's terrible.
I mean, there's a lot of ones that are terrible, man. Okay.
Right. Oh, so Ryan hits a pretty big part of this flop with 10-8 of diamonds. He's got a pair and a flush draw, and he's sitting at 75%. Moofy could go runner.
Yeah, he needs to go running diamonds because I think there's only like 110 left.
Yeah. There's no help to either player. Well, it kind of technically helps. Since it didn't help Moofy, it helped Ryan.
I actually disagree.
Yeah.
It's the other way around. Like, it didn't help Ryan. That helped Moofy. Ryan
Yeah.
still only has a pair of eights. Now he's getting beat by an ace,
The ace
a
hits.
queen,
Yeah.
okay, a better eight, a higher pair in Moofy's hand, then eights. So Moofy could have 10s, 9s, jacks, kings.
He bet 6,000.
There
and
are
he's letting him go.
there's so many hands currently.
Definitely
that
would have
beat
called
Ryan.
that bet.
You know, Ryan's got a good draw, and he's
Right.
got equity
Right.
to see another card. But again, one of the questions you have to ask yourself, especially on a paired board with a flush draw, is if you hit your draw,
Are you any good?
still even
Yeah.
good? Like, are you gonna win the hand if you hit your draw?
Right. That's why I never draw to straights with a flush on board.
It's usually a good
Why
thing.
bother, you
It's
know?
usually a good thing, buddy.
Right. And he would be like, well, I'm going to do whatever I want to do because, right.
By the way, we didn't talk about it, but I did have some of the beignets trackside.
Is that right?
Fire.
Yeah?
Fire.
Good
Okay.
deal. All right.
It was fire. I didn't get tacos. I should have, but I did not.
They're pretty good.
I actually think
I
that
haven't been to Veracruz.
we need to tell people that they can go out trackside because I don't think that they
Yeah,
know.
Make some announcements.
I don't think that they know that they can do it because there's no one over there. Me and Mike go up the steps. We're at the first truck. We go to the next truck. We turn around. Now there's like 3 people out there.
Sure. It takes a crowd to draw a crowd.
You just have to have someone break the rules and
Right.
be like, I didn't know we could hop the fence.
Right.
That's how we get in?
Yeah.
You're supposed to hop the fence? Yeah, it
There's
keeps
a-
out people that aren't supposed to be here. Like, that's what I'm doing.
Well, the
I'm
gates-
I'm
the
starting
gates
a
are
business.
open.
Doesn't matter, bro. People are
The
afraid.
stairs, they're not.
Listen,
There
you
might be
don't-
something under those
You
stairs.
don't go to an NFL stadium and try to walk onto the field.
Well, I do.
See how that works out. Okay.
I got.
We'll
you never,
all
I
watch
never
it.
told you that. I spent.
A night in jail?
No, I spent the rest from just over halftime to the end of the game in the drunk tank of Doak Campbell.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Mom. I never caught a charge for it, so that's pretty cool.
Hey, listen, man. If they can't prove anything and you ain't got no record, that's the best way to be.
They actually came at the end and asked me why I was in there.
I'm cooling off, dude. It's like it's water, bro.
Right.
It's like homework. It's like a part-time job to try to follow a baseball team. You know what I mean? Like, so that's kind of where my girlfriend's a big Red Sox fan, so she's kind of becoming, which I don't mind because Pirates are like a dumpster fire joke. Like,
The Pirates, they supply the rest of the league with players. They're the most profitable team, I think, in the league because they just develop through their farm system and sell all their players immediately.
Baseball still a sport?
It is.
Okay.
It is. And I am a fan.
I have to say, man, the economy must be doing really well when, 35,000 people can go to a baseball game at 1:30 on a Wednesday afternoon.
Yeah.
All right? What kind of jobs do they have?
Yeah. You're not
Right.
talking about Miami, though.
I'm talking about any sporting event that happens at 12:30, 1 o'clock midweek, okay?
Yeah.
Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, how come they ain't no 9 a.m. basketball games? You know what I mean?
Could be like Ferris Bueller, though. You call in sick that day and.
He just happened to show up at a Cubs game.
Right.
There's a
Brian Queen.
there's a Netflix documentary about a guy that got charged with murder, and he happened to be at like a Cubs game or
Yeah.
an Indians
And he
game
was
or something like
exonerated?
that, and it was on ESPN.
How about that?
Like, it was nationally televised, and
Yeah.
they literally arrested him. He was in jail, and there's a documentary out about how he got cleared because
Wow.
there was footage of him, and he couldn't have been there
It's your lucky ticket.
because he was there.
Yeah. It's a hell of a good choice to go to the game that day. Was that the guy that looks exactly like the guy who did it? That's the guy who looked exactly like the guy who did it.
I think so.
They have you can put the mug shots side by side, and they are like doppelgangers. I know that. I remember that story.
It wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, yeah. But like you see the pictures of the two guys side by side, you're like, yeah, okay.
I never
get it.
saw the real guy.
Yeah.
I just feel bad for anybody falsely accused of serious felonies, man.
ya.
Like, that's not fun.
Yep.
I was reading about what was it? Conviction rates. And I read that in San Diego, man, they have a 94% conviction rate. Like, dude,
Yeah. That's not good.
you are going down, buddy. Okay, if you get charged
You jaywalk?
in San Diego,
Oh,
dude,
sorry.
my man, you got a 6% chance. Oh, it's not good. I'm gonna take that plea, man.
Well,
Still holding strong. 125 entrants, Josh. That's what
I like
you're.
it.
If that's what you're trying to see.
yes.
Prize pool for this flight, 31,875.
I picked over 130 for today's flight because Hard Rocks ended yesterday. Or
Okay.
this is their final table day today. So you can't buy in today, So that's why we're going to get the spillover. Hey, they tried, They threw a tournament up against us. I think it wasn't even scheduled, and they just moved it up. But that's okay. This just proves that there's a huge poker market in South Florida, right?
I'm sorry. I was totally looking at the outs and thinking that was the flop, and I'm like, yo, Matt just flopped the world. I'm like,
He's got 2 full houses.
dude, he has 2 full houses with quads to come. Like, it's so sick. Josh, we already know what the next 2 cards are gonna be.
Yeah. Is he just going to outplay Ryan right here? No, Ryan's going to stick around? All right, attaboy. So if you're good right here, you're good if almost anything else hits on the turn.
Besides an ace
Besides
or a
an
king.
ace or a king.
Yes. I mean, theoretically, if you think you're good here, yes.
Yeah.
I'm probably not even afraid of a king. Probably just an ace.
Oh, he raised.
Yeah.
Good
What are you supposed to do with the
raise.
best hand, Josh?
Good raise. So he really thinks he's good. I thought he was calling. That's why I was saying that, because I was talking about the follow-up bet after.
Just gonna go see if this is blocked off.
All right. Ron's going to shore up our rear defenses. Make sure nobody sets off the fire alarm again, hopefully. That's a hell of a bet there, Ryan. I thought he was going to cut out a call, and then I was going to be probably overly critical of his turn play. but he played better and put in the raise. And now he's counting the chips.
What's that? Oh, I thought you were talking. I thought you were talking about how we got Flores. He's a linebackers coach for the Steelers. He's going to be the next Steelers head coach. Hopefully Tomlin gets a boot after this year, the next year.
My goodness.
Gets the head coaching job.
All right.
He got fucking super bamboozled.
Plus, he was guaranteed his salary here. Like, no, but his salary was guaranteed anyways for the next 2 years. Why not give him one more year and then I'll get back to Nolan? You know, if you want, at least you didn't get blackballed. I know.
All right. David is going to defend with 8-9 of diamonds, and he catches an 8. But Cameron caught a bigger pair with the ace. Dave's leading out, and I think he's going to find a ray. He does.
I just feel like in this exact instance,
He called.
very beneficial.
All right, here we go. Heads up action to the turn. And spike
it
it one
is.
time.
Could have been better.
It's technically the worst card ever for David. Like, if you needed to find a fold card, the
Right.
dealer appeased you, my man, by pairing
There
the
you go.
board. Because now you're losing to
9
any ace.
is no good.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. You have to hit the 9. Drawing
Yeah.
dead to a 9.
Yeah. No, he had 8-9. He hit the 8. He needed another 8.
Oh, that's what I meant. I
Yeah.
apologize. Sorry. Yeah, I had
Yeah.
it backwards. That was my thing, though. Yeah, he couldn't hit
I
two
knew
pair.
you knew what I meant. Yeah, exactly.
Jake said it the best a couple weeks ago. You meant what I knew. And I was like, when he said that, I was like, oh my God, that's really good. Because yes,
You meant what I knew.
yes.
But I'm glad too. I hope he's the next Steelers head coach.
It's a Donkey Dave.
It's always nice when a player's like mid-story
Yeah.
and they look down at Queens.
They
and they're
can't
like-
talk
they're
anymore.
like, shit, now I can't say anything.
Right.
And then the guy to your left also has a pair
Yeah.
who you were in a conversation with, and now it just gets real quiet.
Want to lose, right? They were like, lose. He was like, no, I'll just win. They're like, yeah, lose. He was like, nah, actually, I'll just win. He's like, honestly.
Oh my God, what a disguised little sneaky raise, because he raised while still talking.
Yeah. The 51.
I almost feel like that got Moofy to fold.
Yeah.
Because, like, why is he folding a pair right there?
Wow. Now Ryan is taking the ace against the overpair. Or the
What always
pair.
happens, though?
that.
I told you, what always happens?
That.
Bink.
Look at him.
And
He knows it too.
He's
He's
going
like,
to spit
well,
hot
crap.
fire, 6,000.
He's going to see it. All right.
What do they think that they're calling with? Like 6 high?
Oh,
Okay, cool.
thought
Like,
that was a queen for a second.
no way.
He's still got the queen out. Now he's got
I don't
6
think it's
more
coming, man.
hearts.
I don't think it's coming.
Oh,
Brick.
check there.
Brick. A straight brick. Nice little disguised bet here.
Yeah.
It should have been an easy fold on the flop, in my opinion. Again, I told you, I like to be aggressive. I like to see flops.
Right.
I like to splash around. But we're
Get
in a
away
tr-
from it whenever you
we're
have
in a,
to.
we're in a
Yeah.
tournament setting, bro. Flop comes ace, 9, 7, 2 hearts. Maybe I call a tiny bet on the flop.
Yeah.
Maybe trying to spike my queen on the turn.
Sure.
And when the wrong face card
Well, it
comes.
was 6K on the flop. That's not a bad bet. He got to see the river for 6K.
Again, though, it's all about, do I have the best hand?
Yeah.
Can
There's
I
no
win?
way in the world I would check on the turn
Can
right
I
now.
win this hand? Just because you think your hand is good doesn't mean it is.
Yep.
And more often than not, you need to have a hand at showdown. It's kind of hard to win the pot with blank cards.
Yep. Well, it's kind of like with golf. You know, I could hit it and still leave myself a long shot to hit again, but I'd rather hit it like close to the hole.
I can't wait till I'm at a point in life where I'm actually like playing golf for fun.
Yeah.
'Cause that seems like something really cool. Like Every time I've talked about golf as a sport, I think that's like the coolest sport to be good at.
Sure.
Like it feels
Yeah.
like hitting a really good clean golf shot is better than like sinking a 3-pointer or throwing
yeah.
a touchdown pass, in my opinion.
Yeah, I
It
think
just-
you're right.
Just seems very pure, and it's all you. There's no one else. And it's so difficult because you can like just by turning your wrist a little bit too much here or there, you can mess up. Dude, this
Yeah.
thing's like super sensitive today.
Just by touching the table with your foot. you
Dude,
can-
somebody was making love to this thing and went way too hard.
There's an HDMI in the back. That's all it is.
I mean, hey, bro. Okay. Oh shit, that doesn't work either. You know.
It's so disruptive when your headphones get pulled on like that, isn't it? You can't even think straight
Maybe I
anymore.
should just not take the picture off the big TV, Josh.
Eh,
That should probably help future endeavors.
there we go.
All right, I like it. At least I came back to action. Splash around. Let's go.
Yeah, here we go. Brian bets 25.
Cameron's gonna call with the best hand.
I think, no, Josh isn't calling.
He
I
was
thought
checking
he was
the
gonna,
call.
Yeah.
He was checking the call. He wanted to test the dealer. All right, Brian picks up a gut shot.
Yep, he's actually helped by either 9, 10, or 8. I don't think I'll let another card come out. Oof. It didn't help. Well, it didn't help Brian. 30,000?
It sounded like 30, but it is 3.
3,000. Okay.
Can't be 30. At least not with a single chip.
Right. All right. Looks like the Caps won the game.
Is that
Sorry,
the end
Matt.
of the?
Oh, did they? Okay.
Aha. Scoreboard. Scoreboard. Alert, alert. Panthers going down
Hey, he
right
called.
now.
Yeah. Okay. It looked to me like he was going to fold that, but that was a good call. I think if Brian had made it 10,000, then he would have folded.
Do we know if Matt is at the game? Is he downstairs? Oh, it's
Right.
in D.C.? I figured he would have drove.
He didn't get the day off, and neither did anybody else.
Yeah, I can tell by the calendar that's downstairs and all of the purple shirts that I see.
That's right.
It's literally bad when
Yep.
we all look like inmates and I have to tell people that I'm not part of Gen Pop today. Like, no, man, I'm in solitary.
We have lots of help for you guys here. You should get all the attention that you need if you come on in today. We are glad to have it and glad to have you. The race, again, the Kentucky Derby, it goes off around 6:45.
6:47, I believe,
Yeah,
is like the actual time.
yeah.
It's so weird, man. Who decides that? Like, yo, we're
They
doing
don't
dinner
get
at
them in there.
6:13.
Yeah.
No, 6:47.
I like the 15 to win, but I wanted to do some exotics and just throw a bunch of them in there. I like the exotics.
We're still talking about the same thing.
And the mudslides and the chicken fingers are the 2 things.
I am down for
Mudslides and chicken fingers.
Listen, I don't know anything about nothing, but chicken fingers sound amazing right now. I am in. Are we ordering
I
food?
got mudslides once. I forget
Is that
who
a
used
drink?
to make it.
That's
yeah,
a drink, yeah.
with like chocolate and ice cream and stuff in it.
What?
Yeah, they're like,
Is
oh
this
yeah,
an
have 'em."
alcoholic drink?
Yes.
Dude.
So I ordered like 3 of them. I've
Did you
never
get sick?
been so sick.
Yeah, bro, it's terrible. That's so bad.
Like, oh, these are awesome. I
Yeah,
had
they're
another one.
awesome, bro, until your body realizes what you put
That's
inside
right.
of it.
Yes, and violently so.
It's weird how like you can put so many other things in your body that would equate
yeah.
to like motor oil and
Pounds
like you're
of chicken wings or
and you're
something.
fine.
Yeah, yeah.
You're fine. Little bit of wrong liquid, man, and it's
Yep.
all downhill.
Yep.
Moofy, he's got a big one. Marcy's got to pick up a hand here, man. I feel like she's been card dead for a while.
Marcy's just doubled up with aces. While you were gone, when you stepped
Every
out,
time I
she
leave,
doubled up with aces.
I must be a bad sweat for her. Whenever I'm at the table, she's not running good.
At least she's not getting
We
second
got
pair.
people folding
you know.
pairs here. We got people folding pairs.
Fold around.
Brian folded, Josh or Brian folded fives.
What's this? Donkey Dave went all in.
Yeah, I know. The graphics are wrong right now.
Ace queen to
We're-
ace
we're-
king.
Close your eyes, everybody. Get ready.
All right. Hide the graphics, Jason.
Oh, this is so gross.
That is nasty.
Oh, my God. Ace king versus ace queen. That's going to do it for David.
Dave, good playing, Dave.
Moofy. He's going to scoop this little
Wow.
pot.
Yeah, but a 5 or a 6 hits on the river, and that's a chop city.
I mean, it is what it is. As
Yeah.
long as I'm the one that's free rolling, it's fine.
Right, exactly.
You know, I'm more upset if I'm the guy that's
That needs to
that-
hit.
yeah.
Yeah,
and like the 5 comes and we chop it, and I'm like,
right.
damn it! Like at least felt me, okay, or give me the whole pot.
Wow.
No one wants half.
Well, you got plenty more time still to get into. They got 3 hours to get into this event. As of now, it's 3:30 here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. We're at 1111 North Congress Avenue in West Palm Beach, Florida, right across the street from the Palm Beach International Airport.
Josh, we should talk about Camp Rusty, man. I think that thing is really taking off.
Definitely talk about
All right, Camp Rusty Dog Retreat. It's a doggy day camp located right here at PBKC in West Palm Beach. Offers a perfect combination of outside adventures and cozy indoor cabin time. It's designed to provide safe and healthy interactions between staff and your pets. The hours are Monday through Sunday, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. The daycare rates for a full day is $35. Half day is $26.50. There are cozy and private cabins in our indoor climate-controlled room. There are also webcams, so you can watch all the fun your pet is having. We just require proof on your veterinarian's letterhead that your dog has up-to-date shots for rabies, DHLPP, DHPP, and Bordetella.
There
You
go.
can call now at 561-640-7856. We also provide boarding as well.
I love the webcam for your dog. That's
I think it's
awesome.
pretty cool too. Shout out
Yeah.
to Ruthie, who is always bringing her dogs here.
Yeah.
She's always. If
Adele?
you haven't,
Yeah.
if you haven't, both of them too. If you haven't talked to her, she's actually a very big person when it comes to that.
Yeah.
Every time I see her, she's like, "Oh yeah, both my dogs are over there." Why?
Yeah.
Why not? Why
Sure.
leave? If you don't want to leave your dog at home, you don't have to.
Right.
What other poker room can you do that at? The
Guilt-free
answer
poker.
is none. By
right.
the way,
That's correct.
I was
That's
waiting
the
for
correct
the
answer.
Answer is none.
It's guilt-free poker. You know.
I
I was
mean,
focused on
listen,
the bright side. You
I
know.
just put my kid in the cage, bro, and it's still guilt-free.
Yeah.
Because I know nothing's gonna happen.
Sure.
Sorry, there was movement behind me. I didn't know if it was a parade. I had
Yeah.
to look, make
Yeah.
sure.
Can't be too careful.
I heard it's like a big day today, like 40 million people watching something.
Kind of big deal.
You know, even though
Kind
I
of a
think it
big
might be
deal.
closer to like 17 million, but it's cool though. We'll roll with the 40.
Yeah. So you're betting under 40 million.
Dude, I think you guys are crazy, man. I think you guys are crazy.
Well, you don't. We
I
don't. There's
really
no
do.
real good tracking system for
I
a
think
lot
it's
of the ways
impossible.
people watch.
I think it's impossible.
Yeah.
Nowadays, it's so difficult. You got people that
But
have
how many
VPNs.
bars right now are? They have one signal in their bar, but in their bar they have 48 TVs, and there's going to
Yes.
be 300 people in the bar watching.
Okay.
You know that counts as one person.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. But see, like I said, you have people that have VPN, people that are watching on their phones and all
Right.
kinds of stuff, people that don't like to be tracked.
Right.
There's probably some dude watching in the woods, bro.
Absolutely
okay?
right. Yeah. Gary Busey hiding out in a school bus in the middle of the woods and
Such a weird kind of
Montana.
shout out, you know. It's the guy with big teeth.
no, that was it was the Tommy Boy remake almost. It was Black Sheep.
That's not a Tommy Boy remake. That's a better movie than Tommy Boy.
Yeah.
I love Black
whatever.
Sheep.
It was made because of those two and Tommy Boy.
I love Black Sheep, dude.
Black
Chris
Sheep is a great
Farley's
movie.
underrated, man.
Yeah. I don't know if he's underrated. I think everybody gives him the props that they should. He should have been around longer to make a lot more stuff.
Yo, it's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard, bro.
It's so weird how
When you
he
spend your whole life entertaining other people,
Yeah.
and you go home at the end of the night and it's quiet
Yeah, I
by
hear ya.
yourself.
Yeah.
It's not fun, man.
That's exact. I mean, it was almost a mirror of Belushi, almost the exact same guy.
I think so,
you
yeah.
know?
Yep. Apparently, big people love to do cocaine. I don't know what the thing is.
Yeah.
What
yeah.
is it with that, bro? Is
I
it,
don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what the appeal is.
I don't even like the smell of this stuff.
It smells like horsey sauce. That's what it smells like.
Horsey sauce.
It smells like horsey sauce. I hate it so much.
Yeah.
Not a fan. I mean, we are close to Miami.
Right.
All right, three-way action here. Marcy's
Cameron's
hoping
with
for a king.
queens. And Cameron
And
survives the flop, and I would come out
yeah.
here swinging.
I mean, you have to. He's going to bet
Attaboy.
15. Ryan should fold here.
Nah, he
Technically,
ain't got
both
nothing.
players should fold. No reason for either of them to stick around.
Nah.
Marcy has no pair, no draw. Ryan hit a 5. What? Okay, so he's drawing to another 5 or an ace.
Yeah. You're right, though. There's no equity. You don't have enough in your hand
Oh,
to
okay. For a minute
participate
there, I was
at
like, was
all.
that English? What was that?
No. Oh, you'll find that I will misspeak.
Oh, it's okay, man. It's totally cool.
Sometimes my brain, the equipment doesn't link up, you know,
Hey,
sometimes.
man, listen, those are called synapses,
Yeah,
by the
yeah.
way.
My axions.
Do they know that we have 2 seats open on the feature table?
I think they do, and I think that we're close to the break.
Oh, that's right. We
so
actually
they don't wanna,
are.
Yeah, they're about to go on break in the next 20 seconds or so.
Make that 15 minutes.
15 minutes
in
and 20
90
seconds, yeah.
That's awesome, yes. Marcy's all in. King high. Damn. How does Cameron not
I know.
call here?
He's running good.
Is he? Yeah, he has to call. Has to call. It's like 18-2 here.
Yeah. There's nobody else.
Okay, so it looks like he verbally called, and Josh or whoever was over there,
Yeah.
Brian, they folded. And the
There's
ace
an
hits.
ace.
The ace hits. Ace king is going to do it. That's going to
Yeah.
be it for Marcy.
You buying back in?
I know, right at the spot, man. Like, maybe give me a second.
Right. Yeah, I drove by there the other day,
Which is,
the Hard Rock,
which one?
in
Like far down south?
no, in Hollywood. Yeah,
Oh, the creek then.
no.
Oh, the
Hollywood.
real one. The real one.
Yeah.
Got it. The one that's like
I
45
went to go
minutes
in
away.
the back way, and missed the turn, and drove into the neighborhood back in there,
Okay.
and there were no. It didn't. Like the turns didn't make it back out to an
Oh, you
exit
couldn't
road.
go back.
No.
You were just driving deeper into the abyss.
People are looking at me like, you know.
we know you don't live here, sir. Where are you going?
I'm just trying to
lost in
find my way."
suburbia, bro. Like, can you help me? Yo,
had to
where's the
turn
giant
around.
guitar? How do I get to that?
No, I could see it. So I had to backtrack and drive out the way I came in because I couldn't figure out how to circle back.
I've still never been there. I've never been there.
Yeah.
I want to go. I need to go check it out.
I used to spend a lot more time in Broward.
I
in
heard they're
general.
primarily like a tournament room now. I heard like that's their main focus.
Yeah.
Like they still run cash games, but
Big event tournaments.
pretty much like that's
Yeah.
that's what they do there. That's what they're known for. Queen,
Meow.
queen, 6, 2 diamonds, ace high, still good.
This is everybody gets ace king day.
It has been a very prominent hand on the stream.
John Chungus. That's a pretty good name.
This guy's been on a plane 100 times. Like, that's actually amazing.
It is a pretty,
I don't
pretty
know
good
if he
record.
was being, like, you know, facetious there,
Yeah.
but 100 times on an airplane is pretty impressive for a somewhat of a normal human being.
Yeah.
Especially being that, like, Spirit is relatively new,
Yeah.
like maybe less than 10
Well,
years
if you're in that spot where you have to make 20 or 30 flights a year for your job, you know, it only takes 3 years then. That's a lot of travel, though. Holy cow.
Yeah.
I used to do that. I used to travel, but we were a truck crew. We would drive everywhere, up and down the eastern seaboard, putting on volleyball tournaments. Oh, there she is. Shamika's back.
You know, we got 2 new players in.
Yeah.
Wayne.
Yep. He had the most of it, so that was bet. That was a fair bet and take. I thought she bagged yesterday. She may have bagged yesterday. This is a best bag forward tournament, folks.
That's
if you
why
haven't
she's
played.
here.
That's right.
And I do know that we gave away some tickets
That's
for
correct.
this event as well. So some people probably, you know, shot their shot with a free ticket.
That's the best.
Maybe had some extra money. Was like, hey, why not? You know,
Yeah.
let me go ahead and see if I can get a better bag today.
I know I would. You get min cash for your bag. So it's not like you're just giving up your first tournament.
Yes,
you know?
if you do have more than one bag, we take the best bag. You continue on day 2, and you get a min cash for the bag that you're forfeiting. Seems like it just got way louder on the table.
Yeah.
Feels,
I don't think
feels
it's
like a classroom. It's not a settings thing.
Yeah.
It's the table.
Yeah.
It's maybe it's lunchtime. You know what I mean?
Right.
Everyone's getting excited.
Punchy.
It's about to get. Well, technically, it's about to be a break for them soon.
Yeah.
Probably about 10 minutes. Don't quote me as Cameron calls.
Yeah, Cameron, rich get richer, man. He's got 154,000 in chips now. King 9 of clubs.
Yeah, he's been rocking
the
the
best
chip
hand.
lead of the table most of the day.
And
King
now
9's still the best
Wayne.
hand. I
Oh,
apologize,
Wayne
Wayne.
hits
Yeah,
the
Wayne
7,
flopped
yeah.
7.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, there's another one.
Another race.
And Wayne's a believer, because that was a very quick fold on the 7.
Yeah.
Didn't even give it a thought.
Didn't believe the 7 was any good
Did
at all.
not give it a second. Said, I fold, sir.
So that's, once again, players, if you're not in this event, if you haven't been in this event, you want to come join, you can get in until 6:30, the end of the dinner break. And then the Kentucky Derby happens like 15 minutes after that.
So then I'm assuming that there is a 1-hour dinner break at 5:30, Josh.
That's correct.
All right.
That'll be the end of our transmission. We're on a 15-minute delay. So when the break starts at 5:30, we'll get action until 5:45 or so. And then that'll be the end of our feature table today. They'll keep playing all the way down to the bags.
10% of the field.
10% of the field.
So we got 125 in right now, so we'd be taking what?
Correct.
13?
13 are going back. Yeah,
Okay.
13 tomorrow.
And I think that we're already locked in 21 from the previous flights. So it'd be 13 plus
We had
21.
97 and 104. Yeah, that's about right. 100 and then 10 and 11 they took.
Yeah, 21. So 21 plus 13 to restart on day 2.
And it's it's a $300 event.
Josh, I mean, honestly, we need to be doing these every month.
Yeah.
I want it to look like this every month.
Yeah.
I do.
I hear you.
There's no reason not to. Okay, we can just make up a special event
Yeah.
every month.
It works for Hallmark.
Doesn't have, dude. Listen, Hallmark's got an event for everything. Okay.
They do.
Sorry, your mom died in a car. Okay, here's a card. You know.
Right.
Coming up next week, the 3-part,
Did you
dramatic
find
series about how it happened.
12 nickels under your couch. Here's a card for
There's
that.
a movie, bro. There's a movie and a card for everything that Hallmark does. They even play off other movies. Like, it was a AAA feature. Nah, man, we're single A on the Hallmark,
Right,
okay?
right.
Plagiarizing everything.
Did Moofy call that too? I think Moofy had to get out, right?
At this point, I really don't
No,
know.
he's still in there.
I have no idea
He
why.
hit the 5
It's
for now. He's got
literally-
an up and down straight
Dude,
draw.
if the 7 comes, I'm putting down the headset and walking away.
All right. You and Mike, no, you guys, you're known for that, making the
7
call.
can't come. Listen, if Moofy, that would be the only way is Moofy going, no, literally, I knew a 7 was coming. The dealer
Right.
told me. That's why I stayed in his hand.
Which card's worse, the 7 or the deuce? It doesn't matter, does it? Because kings don't think anybody's
Either
got
way,
a straight.
yeah, either way, the deuce or the 7. I just realized the fact that he can hit the deuce and the 7. So
Yeah.
see me, I'm always trying to hit the higher hand. That's
Sure.
why I was like the 7.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in a bad spot, babe.
Yeah, Mika,
That's,
you're beat, girl. If only you knew that you had 3% to win the hand right now.
That means she can catch a jack and only a jack. And she's only got 2.
The worst part is when you're playing with people like Mika and Moofy and Cameron.
Yeah.
They all know each other.
Yeah.
Like this is technically not
The baggage that comes
a
along with it.
$300 buy-in tournament on a Saturday. This
Right.
is like a Tuesday afternoon, 1:30. You know what I mean? Drinking a Miller Lite on the table, and it's like, damn it, it's you again. Like, how many times have I seen you make this same bet right here in this same
Yeah.
position? Throwing up, bro. I'm done. I'm done. I quit. Where's Mike at, bro? Get Mike over here.
Ooh, there's the 7 for the straight for Moofy.
Josh.
He's leading
Josh,
out.
Josh, bro.
Cameron can't
Listen,
believe it.
we
Look at him.
might have like stream integrity problems, all right? Because I don't know how Moofy is supposed to be on the flop with this hand, calling a bet, seeing the turn, firing the river after smashing.
He's just a good player, man.
There's no way Cameron can put him on
No.
a straight here.
He's thoroughly confused
There's
right now.
no way.
He's like, he didn't go backdoor flush.
There's no way.
No. He's got the king of spades, too, so he knows
I know
he
he's
doesn't
got a
have.
blocker.
Right.
He's got a blocker for the flush draw.
He's going to pay him.
It's almost like how do you
How do you
not
not, right.
pay him?
Yeah. He doesn't want to, but he's got
No,
to.
but he's like
I can't
he's
believe
almost
this dude's
going.
got
He's
me
almost
beat.
going. Why are you betting if you're not bluffing?
Right.
You know what I mean? And if you're not bluffing, do you have the nuts? This would be a super sick fold from Cameron.
It would be a
I don't think
a
he's gonna
masterful
fold, but-
yeah.
God, I can't believe the 7 came. Jeez, bro, this game is so gross. It's not even fair. Whoever decided to call this game poker, come up with a new name, all right?
Right.
It does not do it justice to how gross this game is. Did Jeff bag? Trainwreck, our favorite?
I don't know that.
Come on,
We should have
man.
got a list of who everybody
Yeah,
was.
like we should already have that, right?
Yeah, we'll get it whenever they do they change out the table. We'll
Yeah, 'cause
tell
we
you as
gotta
much as we can
we
about
gotta
who
have
bagged.
like some regulars bagged for sure. I know Rudy played yesterday. I don't know
Yeah.
if he bagged. And there it is.
He did call.
And he's going to see the grossest thing ever. Literally, can I see both your cards? And can we have a hand replay of why you were in the hand?
Yeah.
This is a perfect example of perfect timing.
Yeah.
Right place at the right time.
Well, he got the river for free, right? I think
no,
he
no,
bet
it was
the
like
turn
7,000.
with the flop.
It was like 7,000 or something on the turn.
Is that right?
Yeah. That's what I mean. I think the river was free.
Yeah.
And then it was bet on the turn, and then he fired on the river. He also, I think he got max value on the river.
He sure did.
Like,
He sure did. 12K bet.
it's unreal. It's unreal, man.
Yeah.
People run so good. Matt, look at your hand because Moofy clearly wants to play his.
Yeah, Joker Jake, we were just saying that. That's crazy. Cameron was betting out. Cameron bet, what, 6 on the flop and 7 on the turn? And Moofy called him down and hit the straight.
And yes, went bink, bink for a nasty runner. No, we can hear Tyrese's voice for the first time today.
There you go.
That's nice.
The soothing sounds.
Jeez.
I'm getting cold over here.
Hey, man, you know, just to let you know, there's no law that says you can't wear every article of clothing that you have versus
All at once.
taking off all your clothes, all right? There are laws against that. Oh, I remember this guy.
The one you can't read?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember this guy.
Yeah.
I saw this. Oh, wow. Oh, man.
It's going to be a fun time.
It's going to be a sick
right.
switcheroo.
So you
Okay.
guys
Oh, wait.
pay.
I need to make sure that I'm not shooting
stay
myself
with
in the
us.
foot. Yep. Yeah, there you go, buddy. You got. Yeah, you already know which one
Give
you
me
got, Josh.
The ones you can't read.
You got the
thanks.
ones you can't read, man.
All right. So we're going to be swapping out tables in a minute. These guys are going to go on break. It'll be a 15-minute break.
Yes.
And we're going to bring back a new table with
It's going to be a completely new table.
9 new players.
I'm sorry. Reading these bio sheets, it's hard for me to contain my emotions sometimes, Josh.
I understand.
You know, like I always tell people, I've laughed at things before, and they're like, "Why are you laughing? That's not funny." And I'm like, "Well, dude, like,
Yeah.
I can't really control that. Like, if
Right.
something's funny,
It's funny to me.
I just laugh."
Right.
So, we've read these bio sheets many times, and it's just anything else you'd like to add? Nope.
Nope.
Like,
Yeah.
and it just makes me
I love
laugh. It just makes me laugh, man.
Is that
This is cute.
cute? Okay. I loved it. One of the first shows I did with Mike Jameson, they asked, anybody you want to say hello to or whatever, and the guy said nope, and Mike goes, oh, maybe that's Nope, his friend Nope.
Oh, yo, that's amazing. Way to turn nothing into something. That's awesome, bro. Man, thinking really good on your feet.
That's right.
That's awesome. I never would have thought about that. No, bro, that's his brother, Nope. Okay.
All right, so it looks like they're heading out. So we'll have a 15-minute break. Let's get some glasses. Let's get over here.
I'm in.
I'm going to show you guys the mugs. This is who you're dealing with right here.
What's up?
What's going
We're still
on?
here. We haven't
That's
gone
right.
anywhere. We got like 2.5 more hours left, 3 more hours left. I don't know.
We will be around.
I can't do math. Don't judge me.
We will be around.
Still 125. 31,875 prize pool for today.
That's pretty good.
I'm pretty sure we've crushed the guarantee.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We're going to have players coming back tomorrow for Mother's Day. They're going to be playing the final table. You've
Hey,
taking home a
what
lot
great
of money.
thing. They're all at least been cashing. So
Yeah, absolutely.
get Mama, a nice gift for Mother's Day tomorrow, maybe.
Do it. It's your job.
I like it. So we're going to talk through some of our stuff. We're going to mention Camp Rusty again, but first I want to talk about the PBKC Card Show. PBKC Card Show, over 70 tables of vendors. That's a lot of vendors, and they have a lot of crazy stuff. It's not just baseball cards. It's sports
Everything.
memorabilia,
Everything.
TV,
if
all
you've ever
kinds
been
of
to
stuff.
a comic book store,
Yeah.
think about that.
Right.
That's all it
But
is.
like a comic book store, but
Plus.
like a flea market also.
For sure. Everything.
And
Everything under the sun. Retro things, all
Yeah.
kinds of stuff.
Well, they had, it was a few months ago now, but they had a full-size stand-up Superman.
What?
Yeah. Had a big
I
Superman
didn't see
statue
that,
up
man.
here. Yeah.
You know, that's because I'm a Batman fan, though. I probably would have pushed it over if I saw him.
Right,
Like, get some.
right.
Ain't no
Man of
sun in here,
Steel.
man.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's going to be
Yellow
happening on May
sun.
29th. That's in a few weeks.
That's
but
always the last Sunday of
last
every
Sunday
month.
of every month.
Like
we have
clockwork.
That features signed icon. If you don't know Jesse, he's a cool guy. He's got a store downtown. Is that right?
I believe so.
Clematis, yeah. Let's see. It's on the second floor. Free admission, door prizes, live breaks.
That means opening cards.
Correct.
People that are in the know what breaking is.
That's
yeah,
right.
there's always live breaks that happen that day. You never know. You could be a part of some crazy break, man. Pick
That's
up a
right.
$50,000 card.
It happens.
It does happen.
You know, they put them in the box.
Be a part of it.
Yeah, hell yeah. All right. And, of course, today's the Kentucky Derby, noon to
Is
9
that
p.m.
today? Is that?
Believe it or not.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
40 million viewers?
It's the best party in south of Churchill Downs. That's what we're told.
I like it.
Absolutely right.
I like it.
Julep stations. We got mint juleps here. Live local music from Sip and Fire and Spread the Dub. Both of those bands are fantastic. If you haven't seen them, it's worth a shot just to come and see them.
I love it when we have live music here.
Yeah, same here.
It's amazing.
Same here. Food trucks outside, trackside barbecue.
I can
Giveaways
confirm the
happening
beignets
all
are
day.
fire.
The beignets.
I had some beignets. Very
There you
good.
go. Mwah.
Chef's kiss. Let's
That's
go.
right.
Let's
All right.
go.
Virginia from Kevin and Virginia's here judging the hat contest.
That's what we're missing, man. We don't have those big hats, and
We
you know
should
you're a Florida man. You
Well.
technically have a straw hat.
Yeah, I
Okay.
actually have a straw.
You have a straw hat. You totally could have wore it.
Yeah.
It's derby quality. It's big
Yeah.
enough. I feel like all you need is size. Derby hats are all about size.
That's true.
Okay,
That's
the bigger
true.
the better.
Flamboyance.
It's got to
Yeah.
be. It's got to be out there. It's got to be shocking.
Sure. Sure. You want to tell them about Mother's Day?
I want to really bad.
Oh, yeah.
Probably just because it's they're serving food and
Yes.
I'm really hungry. So yeah, tomorrow. If you love your mom like we do, okay,
I do love
bring
my
her
mom.
here. May 8th, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. The Paddock Restaurant Mother's Day Buffet. Delicious buffet with you and your family. Live music. Hoffman's treats for mom. Reservations are required.
Hoffman's.
So please call 561-683-2222 extension 199.
There's a trip you should take if you haven't been. Go to Hoffman's. Go to the chocolate
We're-
factory.
We're locals, man.
That's right.
Pretty sure I go there every year.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, at least for the Christmas, when they do the Christmas
Yes,
setup.
yes, that's the
Go
holiday
there,
that you're looking for. I know
load
it's
up
not a
on
major
fudge.
holiday or anything, but yeah,
Yeah.
Christmas is
Yeah.
the good one.
Well, I was trying to think if it was Easter there, too, if we did that at Easter, too. I don't know. When the kid was a lot younger. Also, speaking of the Paddock, we have comedy. Comedy shows at the Paddock. We've been blowing them away. Dice Man has come down.
Twice.
Twice.
Two
now.
times.
Yeah.
So good we brought him back.
That's right. That's right.
gonna
Had
be
Nick
doing-
Apollo, had Victoria Jackson. Just top names in comedy. Another one coming up, Jimmy Schubert. Jimmy Schubert, you'll remember him from Last Comic Standing. I think he was second in Last Comic Standing when he
Nice.
was on. He may have won. I don't know. I didn't watch the show, but I knew him from stand-up because I go to stand-up shows and I watch stand-up whenever I can on all the specials and everything. But he has a very impressive resume. He's been a comic for a while, a long time. He's been on Dave Attell's closing act. There's that other race. There you go. That was 15 minutes
See,
ago.
it feels like there's always that. Now you
Yeah.
see what I was talking about before. There's
Right.
always three of them. I don't know when they happen.
Yeah. Let's see. Underground. Dave Attell's Comedy Underground is the name of that show, or it was. Dave Attell's another funny guy. Really, really fun. I've seen him actually at the Boca, the comedy store down in Boca. Not
Okay.
comedy store. What was it called? I don't remember the shop.
I don't know, but happening in the same room as the comedy show is the
Right.
Paddock Restaurant,
That's
where you
correct.
can get prime steaks, fresh seafood, and a full bar. FYI, we have new dining hours. Dinners from 6 p.m. Friday and Saturday nights. Lunches from 11:30 a.m. Wednesday through Sunday.
That's correct. So, come on in and see the Paddock. There's a tremendous amount of TVs, and the food. We have a chef.
There's also a Paddock dining card.
Yeah.
Okay,
Really? You
mean,
can add your points on.
I was going to say,
Absolutely right.
it looks like there's a 1 through a 9 on here. So maybe you go 9 times, get something for free, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't quote me on that.
PBKennelClub.com is the website. Give us a call, 683-2222. We have extensions to all of these places. If you don't know them, you can ask for them from the operator, dial 0. And let's see. Do we have a Any of them? No extensions on here.
There are extensions on all of them. There
Where's
should be.
the Camp Rusty one?
I got you on that
Camp
one.
Rusty.
Yeah. You want me to just read the whole thing?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Now open, Camp Rusty Dog Retreat, doggy day camp located in
There we
West
go.
Palm Beach, Florida, that offers a perfect combination of outside adventures and cozy indoor cabin time. Camp Rusty is designed to provide safe and healthy interactions between staff and your pets. The hours are Monday through Sunday, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. You can call now at 561-640-7856. More info at camprusty.com. It really does look nice, man. I'm not going to lie. I'm really happy that, we've taken the initiative to not waste space and to
Yeah,
just
they've
turn a
done it
space into
so
something
good.
better.
Yeah, and they've,
sure.
when the idea came up, it's always like everything. The idea is a good idea, but everything's in the execution. And
How
man,
you
they
implement
really
it, how
came
you
through.
handle everything.
They came through. It's a very impressive place. So,
I
if
haven't-
you
I
you
haven't-
can board your dog, or not board your dog, but like
I was
I don't
just
know what
told you
call
can
it.
board your dog.
You can
I
board
was
your
told
dog.
it's 24 hours.
But what I was saying, is like you can bring them here and go to work.
Yes,
You don't
can
have to
go on
come
a
here and
vacation.
yeah,
you
sure.
can go. You can leave them here for a week.
Yeah.
I was told that they have weekly prices, all kinds of stuff.
There we go.
I haven't had a chance to tell you. I love this picture, by the way. I don't know who
Yeah.
took it, but awesome little sunset action that we got going on there. It's really, really, really nice.
Yeah, I like it a lot too.
Me too,
Let's
man.
see. We'll just before the players get here, we'll show you what else we got. Boop. Now we're in the stars.
Dude, I didn't know we had space.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I like
Come
it.
see me in outer space, baby.
Yeah, I'm in outer space all the time, man.
Hey now. And of course,
The-
splashing around on
yes,
the beach.
now I know I got the sunglasses on.
That's
Our nice little special PBKC poker glasses. Yeah, buddy.
That's right. The stars. To the stars. Oh, hey-oh. There you go. So you're
Is
going to
there
hear
a
Mike
way-
transmitting this
Is there a way to
stuff.
turn that down?
Nah.
No?
It's not really that loud on the transmission either.
Okay.
It's more loud in our headphones than it is going out. But while they're doing that, we'll tell you who they're talking about. How about seat 1 is Tim. I gotta remove these. Hello, everyone. Let's see, Tim. Thanks again, Ron. Is that Marcel? Marcel?
You know, the
Markle.
way I like to go about it is if you can't read the last name, just give them a last initial.
Markle.
Okay.
Tim M. Tim M. Tim M. There are those that call me Tim. That's a Monty Python joke. He's from Port St.
I'm not
Lucie.
there.
His
Never
hobby
seen a
is
Monty Python
dog.
film. Don't kill me.
Oh,
I know.
Dog
I
training.
know.
No, you're killing yourself, kid. Largest poker score is 11,000. He's safe to be with family. Love to be with family.
See,
there you
this
go.
is why they don't teach cursive in school anymore,
Correct.
because that's literally a cursive
Yeah,
word
sure.
with the L and the O and the V,
Yep.
and then the rest is just normal.
Yep. I like it.
All right, seat 2, we got a fan favorite, Quang Fam.
QP.
Yeah, buddy.
Whoa.
Hometown, West Palm Beach. Hobbies, poker. Occupation, he's a nail technician. His largest poker score, 40K. And if you were here earlier, anything else you want to add? Nope.
Nope.
His brother.
That's it. If you've seen our stream before, especially the tournament final tables, then you have seen Quan. He's
For
been
sure.
on several times.
And if not, you're going to see him now.
That's right. And another guy who's been on it most recently, I believe, in the MPP T is Greg Bloom from Delray Beach. Greg's hobbies are poker, tennis, and skiing. He is an IT project manager. Largest poker score is 2,600. And favorite quote, anyone can win with a good hand. It takes skill to win with a bad hand.
Interesting. All right.
Anything else you want to add?
No.
No.
Like you said, though, shout out to the players for actually filling in that spot.
Sure,
and letting
absolutely.
us know that there is nothing they
No.
want to add.
We're not confused.
All right. Seat 4 is going to be
Dilkson Rodriguez.
Dilkson,
He's
okay.
made final table quite a few times
Yes,
recently,
he's
too.
from New Jersey. All right, his hobbies are poker, occupation, network engineer. No largest poker score, no favorite quote. So just go ahead and make up something when you see
There
him.
you
All
go.
right.
And then next to Dilkson, we have Keith.
No
Keith
last name.
is from Lake Worth, Florida. His hobbies include gambling.
Awesome.
Man after my own heart, right there.
Yo,
yeah,
keeping
absolutely.
it simple. All right,
Yep,
sitting
so
next
good
to
luck,
him.
Keith.
Sitting next to him in seat 7 is going to be David H. He hails from Fort Lauderdale. He's an actuary. I don't know what that is, but he's an actuary. His largest poker score is 2,100 live, 6,800 online. Good for him.
Okay, cool. And then we have Robert Bush. He is from
That's Lake Worth, buddy.
Lake
That's Lake Worth. That's Lake Worth. Doesn't look like it, but it's Lake Worth.
His nickname is Bob. His occupation is wreck spreader.
No, I don't know.
Rope.
Just read the largest poker score.
Largest poker
I think it's
score
19. I think it's 19K.
is an animal resembling an anteater.
Yeah, exactly. But I think it's 19K.
And he is in seat 7.
Dude.
And I don't, what is
How
that?
do you come up with a doctor's signature for seat 7, bro? All right.
There you go.
Fan
Good luck,
favorite.
Bob.
Fan favorite here at seat 8. Raminder
Oh.
Singh. Oh, bro, we're gonna get some.
Raminator.
We're going to get some action here, man.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. He's from Delray. His nickname, Josh just said it, Raminator. Hobbies, travel, poker. He is the CEO of Money and Consult Company.
There you go.
Largest poker score, 200K.
Management consulting company.
Oh, I apologize.
There you go.
Management, CEO of a management consulting company.
Sure.
Largest poker score is 200K in a 600 buy-in at the place that shall not be named.
Sure. Reminder. Also, what is it? Slumdog
Millionaire?
No, the name of his group. He's in a group that does. He didn't put it on this one.
Oh,
We
I
have it on
apologize.
one of the other ones. Okay, and then finally we have Joel Deutsch from Hollywood, Florida. His hobbies are poker. His largest poker score is 170,000.
Oh, bro, I didn't know that was
And-
that, Keith.
Yeah,
Woo.
I thought it was.
Nice. I
Yeah.
didn't know that, man.
Yeah.
Yo, we need to go back to the table.
Keith, long-time regular.
We need to go to the table. Show
All right,
everybody what's up.
Here's they are. This is the group. Right on. And Bob. Oh, that's Bob. Okay. So Bob, Silent Bob is what we were calling him once before. I don't remember if you guys remember. I don't remember what the name of the show, which show it was, but Bob is a solid player. So there's your group. This is feature table 2 of event C of this multi-flight $300 buy-in, 50K guaranteed tournament. We got 70-something thousand in the prize pool, so we're over our guarantee and lots of value for your $300 bet. If you want to come in and play, you still can. You can buy in until the end of the dinner break at 6:30. And the blinds at that point, if you choose to come in brand new after the dinner break at 6:30, the blinds are 2,000, 4,000. You get 40,000 in chips. So you'll start out with about 10 big blinds if you want to come late. Which in this with a big overage on the guarantee might be worth it. It's a best bag forward event. That means that if you've bagged already, you can play again. And if you beat that bag, you take your best bag forward, and then you get a min cash for the other bag. All right, so Quan's taking it up. Keith has an ace, but smells a rat. So that's a good laydown, Keith. Show me the other one. And he did. So that was a good laydown. Those are tough to lay down too sometimes, especially with the board looking like that. Yeah, he told him the truth. He told him the truth about it. That's what actually went down. Thank you all for staying with us. Yeah, it's a nice feature table. Greg's pretty well known in the bar poker MPPT community. Keith has been playing here and around here forever. David's got a pair of 10s, and he's going up with it to 8,000. Silent Bob is getting out of the way. Reminder. He's gone. Let's see, comes back around. Keith lays them down. That's a good bet. 10s, take it down. Ron was running an errand. He has returned.
Yo, I'm very happy to see this new featured table right here. All right, big fan favorites. I love my man in the 5 seat.
I'm saying, we got a lot of people on this one that people should know. And the funnel cakes
The funnel
have
cake
arrived.
has arrived. The funnel cake has arrived. Yo,
That's
I didn't try
awesome.
the funnel cake, but the beignets were fire.
So they weren't just.
Oh my God, you smell it? I
oh,
could smell it, bro. It smells so good.
I'm nose blind, Ron. I don't know
Are
if you
you
knew that.
serious still?
I can't smell anything.
Dude, that's terrible.
No,
I
it's
mean,
been
hey,
like 12 years now.
it's
10
okay.
years.
Like, at least you don't smell poop.
That's
you know?
true. I mean, I'm lucky. I cleaned up my cat box. Got it really out of hand. My cat must have eaten something outside or something.
To be
but-
fair, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot better smells than there are worse smells.
Yes.
So
Yes, it's true.
it's definitely not fun what you're going through.
My olfactory nerve still works. My sinuses are crushed. Mike the Kid, what's up, Schmerg?
Oh, Schmergel's here.
No more bro gets old. Everything. No idea what that context is.
They're probably talking to each other, like, no more bro gets old. Everything. So it's probably something
Oh.
like
I missed it.
chatters chatting
right.
amongst themselves.
Well, thank you all. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Thank you all on Twitch. You guys staying with us. We are proud. You are loyal. We are trying to bring you the best content we can. She has
Yeah,
risen.
for almost another 2 hours.
Stephanie's my favorite that she does. She has risen.
I know, and when I look at my watch and I realize that there are actually people that wake up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon on a Saturday,
Jelly.
I'm not jealous. I wonder what they're doing.
Well, in her case, she's working until 5 in the morning.
Like it must suck. Like you're never getting a good breakfast anywhere. Like
Oh,
if you ever want to go out.
Have you ever seen her? She cooks.
No, I'm not talking about that though. Okay, you're not making breakfast at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
I did. Sure I did. I used to live that life. I was the overnight guy.
I hated that.
I was
life,
nights
man.
and weekends for a long time, for maybe about 10 years.
I hated it.
It has its pluses and minuses.
You know, it's healthy to see the sun.
I made myself get up at noon, but then I was almost always like able to go to sleep by 4.
Like whenever you wanted.
Yeah, because we didn't stay open that late back then. You're welcome.
This is so.
Yeah, Joel didn't buy it.
Put a 6 of spades out there.
He might be more convinced this time. Yeah, he let him go. Don't show him.
I have to see. I have to see evidence, proof that Stephanie will work till 5 a.m. Because you know, there's always these memes getting posted about how she leaves early and stuff. Like,
Video games are work too, Ron.
Video games are not work.
Okay. Have you ever played?
I play video games all the time.
I don't know. I don't know if I believe that.
All the time.
I'll be putting in the work on the Skyrim. That's right, folks. I said Skyrim. I'm modded to the teeth.
Reminder's like, nah, I'm not going to raise with 10-3 this hand.
He's been,
7 hands, I'll do it.
been a little quiet.
Get in there,
Fun.
Q.
That's 2 times with ace queen now. This is
Bump
the
it up
second.
to 4. We will not say no. Keith is in there.
It was Keith and Quan last time too, and
Yeah.
it was he had ace 8 last time also, but it was off suit.
He plays a lot of table games. I wonder if that affects your poker play at all.
Oh, I'm
Like, yo,
I'm
why is
sure.
the turn of the river coming out at the same time?
right.
What's
I'm
happening?
sure definitely it affects your range. Certainly.
Thank you, brother.
Wow, the 8 now has an up and down. This is going to be a different story. Awesome.
It smells amazing. Like, it smells super fire. Oh, dude, it feels really good, too. That's what she said.
Hey now. It's basically
my
just
God.
a pancake, right?
Oh, my God.
Oh no.
Josh, that's fire, bro.
Yep. We might be a little quiet. Thank you guys for liking us. If you could, like, subscribe, follow us on Twitch. You will get notifications when we go live during our regular weekly shows.
How can anybody ever think that powdered sugar is bad for you?
I'll say that around my doctor.
Lies, bro. Lies.
That's all you.
Bro, don't threaten me, dude. Okay? I tell people this all the time, bro. The skinny dude likes to eat.
It's like your 3rd time today, isn't it?
4th.
Attaboy.
Reminder's back. Bumping it up to 4.
There we go. That's what I'm used to seeing here.
We're going to see if seat 10 still getting smacked with a deck like Cameron was.
Joe, he's got king queen. He's in there.
That's what I mean. We're going to see if the seat
You're right.
is still
if
running
it's still
good.
him, still the seat.
We're going to find out if it's the seat of the player.
There we go. Tim's in 1. He's got pocket 4s. He's in there. He's got the big stack so far, I think. 86K.
Someone's got 100K on the table. It's Q.
Oh, Q does.
Q's
Okay.
got Q's the chip leader on the table, I believe.
Okay. That's a dangerous situation.
We can't see his chips because the action's focused over here. But once we get back to Tim, you'll see Q's stack. Like, look at all the chips right now.
Yeah.
And then wait till the camera
It's
switches.
like get
It's
to the
gonna be
mountain
like
range.
towers, bro.
Yeah.
Me a little impetite bet. Come on, switch it.
It's kind of like driving from New Mexico into Colorado.
Right.
Oh, there. Okay.
Yeah, he's got over 100K in red
That's pretty good.
and like 25, 30,000 in orange. You know, shout out to that food truck.
Yeah,
The
it's good
crepes and
solid
the funnel
stuff.
cakes.
What's it called? Taco Vera Cruz is the taco truck. Tacos Vera Cruz.
This is looks like Crepe Pier and Funnel Cake Factory.
There we go.
10s and
Crepier.
9s.
For all of our French-speaking crowd.
Joe's still waiting for that jack.
Who knows where Vera Cruz is? I think Vera Cruz is like south of California.
I don't know. I stopped playing Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego a long time ago, and my
Love that
geography
game.
skills went
Yeah.
to crap right after that.
Yeah, I can see that.
Some people don't even know about that game, man. It's so sad.
That is sad.
I'm serious.
I love that game.
Save you some, Steph. You better get here. You better get here soon.
Are they going to be here all the way until 9? I wonder. They probably will be here all the way until 9. So.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. This is full disclosure. When me and Mike went out there,
Yep.
I really feel like we like popped the food truck cherries today.
Sure.
Because when we went out there, the food truck people at the funnel cake truck asked us how we were doing. And we said good. Asked them how they were doing, and they said better now.
Okay.
Now that people have walked up over here. So
I think that our
I said,
internal
we just
PA
need
isn't working or
signs.
something.
Just need signs.
Yeah.
Directing people.
Well, they're heading out there now, it looks like.
All we need is people. We need more people that will walk through the fire exit door. Okay? We need people that are not afraid to go against the grain and be like, you know what? I'm walking onto the sand right here because there's a food truck up there, and I want to see what's up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, look at that, man. Q's got 146,000.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good.
He's running good right now. He's running good and playing good.
Cameron's got him covered, but he's not on this table
No.
anymore. All right.
C10 not running good.
It was not the seat. Dixon just calls, and now he and Rami
Oh, Reminder's going to smash this flop. I can feel it.
are, yeah,
Even if he doesn't
84.
smash it, he's going to bet it like he smashed it.
That's probably true. Although,
Look, bro. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Josh.
that's a
could be wrong.
dangerous looking board.
I can be wrong.
Yeah.
I've just seen him so many other situations.
Sure.
Just bet, jam, pressure.
Yeah.
What time do you think final table will start tomorrow?
I put it
I
on
mean-
3:30 because we're bringing back. It looks like right now we're going to bring back about
Oh,
32,
whoa,
33
Josh, the number
players.
jumped up, man.
142.
142. 142.
I was over 140. That means that 43 million people are going to watch the Kentucky Derby tonight, Ron.
Josh, I hate you. I'm literally going to be Googling that until it says, nope, it was 22 million.
Hey, that's still a good number.
Yeah, you were only off by half. That's cool.
More than half.
I mean, I am happy that there's 142 signed up. We got
Yeah.
almost 40K in the prize pool.
142. That means
this
that
level.
15 people are coming out today. We have 11 or 21
So I'm setting the line
from
at
the
4.
previous two.
4
4 o'clock
tomorrow,
is a
Schmergel.
pretty good number, probably.
Set the line at 4.
I like that one. That gets us out of here by around 6:37 if they play it. Which,
You know,
hopefully they will.
I have to say, I think the fact that tomorrow is a holiday it could potentially put a little damper on that playing it out.
Oh yeah,
I just
yeah,
totally
I agree
see
with that.
I totally see people making a deal.
Like,
It's
come
been
on.
it's been a
Yeah.
3-day event already.
Yeah,
Like, I'm not even lying. I could almost see something to where like they do like a 7-8-way chop, just to
Yeah.
get it over with. Because like you already said, what if some of these people have multiple bags?
right.
They've already min cashed 2. What if you have 2 bags, 3 bags?
Yeah,
You're bringing one forward. You're at the final table. You've already min cashed 2 other bags. Plus you're taking this money.
yeah.
You're gonna
Hey.
count that as like a total. So
I agree with that.
I think it's a chance. It's very possible.
Yeah,
But you never know. You could have, we could have Trevor here. And
Right.
he's like, I don't chop, bro. I
Yeah.
don't care if it's Mother's Day. You're going to tell your mom to wait.
right.
Tell her there's a buffet here. She can come eat.
That's true. And we do have that. We have lots of things going on tomorrow in the paddock for Mother's Day.
And you are sadly not holding the
That's
sheet
correct.
for that. So
And
yeah,
with that introduction, I'll turn it over to Ron.
we do have a Mother's Day buffet happening tomorrow, May 8th, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. in the paddock. Enjoy a delicious breakfast buffet with your family, plus live music and Hoffman's treats from Mom. Reservations are required. Please call 561-683-2222, extension 199. Family fun fair on the track, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m., $10 per child. It's going to be a petting zoo, face painting, balloon artist. So it's not just for the adults. You can bring the kiddies out, bring your mom out. Everybody can have fun. Good time for all. I'm waiting to see Raminder get in here, okay? I want this
Yeah?
guy to crush some souls.
Well, Silent Bob just picked up Ace King.
And he's going to just make it easy on the dealer. And say,
I'm
one
going to
chip.
say, wow, I thought he was going to call.
is he down for the week? Is there something we don't know? Is there a
Maybe.
backstory
Maybe.
as to why his aggression
He's
is
got a
not
low
the same?
stack. He's looking for a good spot, I guess. So Dilkson looks him up. So Dilkson and Bob on the flop.
And I did not remember the whole cards. I think one of them has ace king, right?
Yeah, Bob does.
Okay, there we go.
We don't actually know what Dilkson has. But he's a 6%.
Sick, bro. Yo, my card's a blank, and I'm still 6%.
Bob is 94% against anybody.
Okay, I don't know, but this. Oh wow, Dilkson's
Okay,
all in.
Dilkson
He's
leads
got to have a
out.
queen. He's got to have a queen. No way he's doing this without a
Well,
straight.
Bob's got a spade draw. There's no,
Yeah,
he's not
got
calling
He's
that.
got a blocker, and he's got
not
a
calling
draw
30.
to the higher straight, nut flush.
He's left with $6,000 if he loses this hand.
Sometimes it is really hard to call with top pair, man.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's just a single pair.
Yeah.
So I love watching the replay of this. So like, Dilkson calls the 1.5, calls the big blind. Robert raises to 5. Everybody folds. Dilkson calls. On the flop, Dilkson checks. Robert bets 12K. Dilkson calls. Turn card hits. Everything in the world. Like, if I just replay the hand history, everything in the world is telling me to fold if I'm Robert.
Yep. Yep. How sweet would he roll over a stone cold bluff?
Dilkson?
Yeah, if he rolls over 7-8, right, or I guess 7-6, 7-8 would be pretty good. Oh, Bob makes the call. Wow.
I want to see
Stones.
these hands.
Stones.
Show me these hands.
All right.
He doesn't look upset.
No, Bob's got, well, he's got a redraw.
He has 2 pair, Jack 10.
Jack
he
10.
needs to hit it.
Wow.
He needs to hit a queen or a
Or a
spade.
spade.
And that's not going to be it.
Either one. Wow, Jack 10.
Dilkson is going to double up, even though it says eliminated.
Double up, homie.
Dilkson is going to, there we go. Not eliminated anymore. He's got cards.
The check mark and it says eliminated.
Yeah, it's okay. Sadly, we can't take away the eliminated once it's there.
Right.
So, but yeah, Dilkson not eliminated. Full double up from Bill.
All right. I'm going to leave it with you. I'll be right back.
Take your time, my man. All by myself, chat. They messed up. If you guys are liking what you see, don't be afraid to give us a follow. Hit that purple button.
If he fold head up, then I might call. Because I had July call, but I don't think I can bid. 3 people. Yeah. 6 dudes. Oh, shit. 6.
Oh, there it is. And then just the garbage ace on the River to just stick it in a little bit harder.
Then you don't need a pair. Then you get two. That's when you get right. Then you don't need pairs. Always.
I'm sure he'll be back. Everybody likes to fire multiple bullets. Man, Reminder took down that pot and still only has 35K. It's a big mountain for him to climb.
Yeah, I had a small stack. You don't want the whole world to see how you play. That's
No, like the hand where you guys limped and I made it 8K. I'm like, I don't want to.
everyone knows how you play.
Yeah, everyone knows how you play, buddy. Wild and crazy.
You have a disadvantage playing in front of others.
Here we go. I want to see Q get involved in a hand. Been a minute. Oh, Greg with the same exact hand. Seems like this is just going to be free chips for Reminder. Flopping it. 3/8. Everybody knows how I play. This is why I play 8-5.
Although I've heard that people like try to put crazy points. Out there, I'll call it all day. You're gonna make a hero. Probably be good. Probably be good. Hero ball. I've heard on TV people try to
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, you missed it with Reminder felted the player next to him.
Bob.
Yep, it was bad for Bob.
That was Silent Bob. All right. Well, Bob, thanks for playing. Hope you come back in.
I assume he will. And then the hand after that, Reminder goes, everybody knows how I play. So he plays 8-5 suited versus two guys that both have Jack 10 and flops 3/8 against them.
So, Reminder's running good then.
I'm waiting for the aggression frequency to go up to like 85.
Yeah. Queen 8 of hearts. All right. That must have been that hand.
No, he had 8-5.
8-5.
hearts.
Okay. Thank you guys for sticking with us. We
There we
appreciate
go.
it very
now
much.
he's picking up hands. Gonna make it 45.
I'm gonna have to turn this down.
There's only an offsetting.
Okay.
That's the lowest setting.
Gonna
It's
go
better
off
than
for a
sweat-
little
it's
bit.
better than do what you got to do. Be comfortable. Everyone deserves to be comfortable.
We can turn it back on.
I'm not worried about it, my man. It is all good. That was weird. Your screen went black.
Yeah. No, same thing happened when you turned it on.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, that's when I asked everybody if.
That's
know.
kind of scary.
Yeah, we should probably plug it into the red one from here on out.
I didn't know that there was. I thought I had it plugged into the wall, bro.
Yeah.
Not even.
No,
like an
it's into the
extension
strip
cord.
that we
Okay.
use for our computers.
Yeah, we should probably.
It's probably not great.
Yeah, no. We don't want to share power, man.
No.
Okay? We want to hoard it. Sevens. Still good. But, I mean,
Who knows it,
you
right?
can't put Reminder on anything, right? And it's going to go check, check, check. Reminder is going to smash the turn. Q's got a gut shot. Reminder bets 5K.
That's enough to call.
You know what I feel like is a sign of the times, like the future? The one earbud thing.
Yeah.
Either one earbud or one AirPod.
Yeah.
Everyone does that nowadays. I guess.
It's handy.
Are we really going back to like mono sound? People really forgot what stereo was about, huh?
I don't know if they even have anything on when they're doing that. They just have it on there so they get their notification or something.
No, it's kind of weird.
Yeah. But I do it. I like to go to the gym and have my earphones in. And sometimes I'm listening to something, and sometimes I'm not. But nobody talks to you when you got your earphones in, you know?
I mean, I do. I ain't afraid.
Yeah.
I'll go right up to your tall self and be like, "Excuse me, sir. Can you re-rack your weight?"
No, well, don't worry about that
That's
with
a
me.
joke, man.
Yeah.
Who is this in the box?
Is that Gigi?
I think it is. I
What's up,
saw
Gigi?
Gigi hanging out by the table.
Yeah.
We got a new dealer. That means that the blind should be going up pretty soon.
Yep. Oh, God. Somebody's moving our rack. Why is that happening?
Racks? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
There's no fan over there, right?
No.
Yeah, we had that crazy hand at the beginning, so he got 3 cards.
Oh yeah? Yeah, on this feature table?
So what happened was there was a raise and a call, and I had pocket kings, so I re-raised. And he had 3 cards and called it at that point, and they said they had too much action, so the hand played out.
So he got to play with 3
All right.
Well, they were all terrible, so he
No, he did not get to play with 3 cards. What's up, Jake?
There are some stories that get told,
Yeah.
and I've been in the box, I've been on the rail, and I
Sure.
just go, "Listen, you're full of it, bro.
Completely full of
There's
crap right
no
now."
way that ever happened,
Right.
ever."
So David hits a king and checks. Remender bets 5,000. Snap call nearly.
If only David knows how big of a fish he has
Yeah.
on the hook right here. And unless a 9 comes.
Remender's going to keep on.
Oh, he's not stopping, man. Okay, if you don't know about full throttle Remender, this is it right here.
Yeah.
This is the guy I was waiting for. He's
So
like,
he knows also. This is such a great bet.
David's like, wait a minute. I'm the one that has the king.
Right.
How much do you have?
He's going to jam on him, isn't he?
I don't know. I mean, he's got the chips to do it.
Yeah.
94K.
And remember, again, he's got a stone cold bluff. He's, he's drawn to a straight.
I wouldn't say stone cold bluff, man. He's got that redraw, bro. Okay.
Booyah. There's the call. I thought he was jamming.
Yeah, no, he just calls. And nope, there's the 8.
That still gets him there.
See?
Wow. I would rather be lucky than good, Ron. That's probably actually my favorite poker quote.
I like to, honestly, when it comes to like gambling, I'd rather be lucky in life.
Yeah.
Like I'd rather not get into that 30-car pile-up accident on
Sure.
95 instead of hitting my runner
Right.
at a poker tournament.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I'll take that every day. I'd rather be lucky in life.
Well, they used to say lucky in cards, unlucky in love.
I'm taking it the other way too. I'd rather be
Right.
lucky in love, man.
Right.
Okay. Listen, a poker game doesn't last for 20 years, bro. Okay. Could you imagine being unlucky in love for 20 years? Like it's
Yeah,
not good.
I can
You
imagine.
can always go pick up another hobby, man. Okay. I got disc golf, all kinds of stuff. I know
Yeah.
you like that. That's why I shouted that out.
Oh, yeah. Good call. I love disc golf, and it's been more rewarding than any other experience with love I've ever had.
Thanks a lot, Gigi, for letting us know that the blinds are up. 1,000, 2,000.
Well, there we have it.
Updated chip stacks. Q still got the chip lead at the table. 22% of the chips on this feature table.
Monster.
He is a monster. Keith is like, is there a third card in there that makes my hand better? Oh, I'm very surprised that he did not make it like 7,000 right there. Oh man, I was gonna say queen. I was gonna say it. Little something for everybody here.
Yep.
Kind of a dangerous hand.
Yeah, I like Dixon's hand the best. But 35 brings everybody in.
Oh, for sure. And now when the turn hits, like if everybody could technically hit a card here and nobody knows that it's the card that crushes
That's
all of them.
correct. And
Oh my
somebody
God!
did.
Reminder hits the. Oh my God!
He's not going to check
Like
here.
if that isn't one of the sickest cards to peel off on the turn, I
Yeah.
don't know what is. Totally disguised. No way you could put him on an 8 right here.
8,000. I think Dixon's calling that.
I think they're
He
all
did
calling.
already,
They're all
yeah.
calling. No one's folding,
Nah, David's got a gut shot now.
and I don't think he's folding because it's 8,000 a call, and if he hits it, he's felting possibly 2 people. Okay, he has Reminder covered.
No,
He
Reminder's
doesn't
got
have
him
Dixon.
covered. If he hits the 9, he can hit an ace. If he hits the 9, Reminder fills up. So, yeah, that's okay. What is this? Oh, wow.
I think this changes nothing.
Yeah. 12,000?
12-5. He's a
Yeah.
special guy.
Yeah. He's calling.
Hard to fold.
Yep. Yeah, I got an 8.
Although, Josh, I keep saying this, man. I know I'm like a broken record, but I would have folded that hand on the river.
Yeah.
I would
The
have
8,
folded.
9?
No. I would have folded Dilkson's hand.
You would have folded Dixon's hand on the river?
Queen 9, yes. Queens and jacks with a 9, yes. I'm folding.
Yeah.
3-way action. Okay. I'm in last position. Any one of them could have either one of them could have had a jack or an 8.
Sure.
Again, there's just so many things that beat you right there.
Yeah.
You know, the only reason I would be calling Reminder is because he could potentially be doing that with king high.
Right. Well, that's probably part of the calculation that Dixon just made.
You're giving him a lot of credit, bro.
He's a good player. He's been on several of our final tables. I know. I have the bio sheets. Is that Tim? That
It
is
is.
Tim.
It is. We couldn't see him because of the hat. And
That's funny.
I'm telling you, there's so many people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Yeah.
noticeable people. What's Josh? What's his name?
Matt, not Matt. We were just saying it.
No, it's Dilkson. We were talking about Dilkson and Reminder.
Yeah. No, he was in that hand too.
Yeah, but I don't remember his name.
All right, Tim hits the jack against Quan. Oh, he hit the jack and checked. That's
It's not that one.
If you're not raising here, I'm not sure what you're trying to hit. Oh,
Oh, I'm stupid. I was over there looking at the sheets like we had a sheet for that guy.
oh, he came in after.
Yeah.
Check. Oh, he checked him into a hand, Tim. That was. I wanted to. Yeah, he should have definitely raised. Should have check raised the
When
flop.
you have the best hand,
Yeah.
you are always
Now he's
supposed
just
to
forced
bet.
to pay him off. That's.
And now you lose.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a tough one.
Keith's looking at his watch, wondering when he's going to get a hand. Like it's got to be coming up sometime.
You'll get him.
All right, we got a little bit of a short stack alert. Greg in the 3 seat.
Yeah, Greg's down to 14 big blinds.
David.
That's David. That was
David,
it.
that's
Yeah.
got to be his name. David
That's him.
H.
Yeah. And that's Joel.
Yeah, I think Joel is in
Yeah.
10, yep. Dilkson's in 4, Q's in 2.
Q2.
Fold it. I want you to play it, but go ahead and fold it.
He's still got
Raise to
relatively
8,000.
a lot of chips for where we are.
I just wanted him to get, you know, froggy.
It's 1 and 2.
9,
Yeah, it's
6.
$5,000 a round.
David's got 7s. Bluffing every hand.
Is he he's saying that Dilkson bluffed every
Yeah,
hand?
that's what he was trying to say. Oh, my God. There we go.
Ace King has just been the hand of the tournament on this table so far.
Looks like it's going to be a race.
It is that. 50-50 on the button.
You know, I'm going to say that the jacks hold.
I mean, considering the king hit the river last hand, it should be that way. Because they don't have to stand up every time, you know. How about that? Cash me outside.
Yeah. I mean, it just goes to show you that there's no rhyme or reason.
Nope. Did his 7 hit?
That's right. Yes.
The 7 hit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it's a case. The
That's-
case 7 hit.
That's the case. That's sick.
Yes, David, you totally should have been a bad player, bro.
What a good spot to be a bad player in.
Called 8,000 to fold.
All right. You guys gonna have to let everybody know that we're playing down here. You're watching the coolest poker stream in the world, maybe. Subjective.
200 sick. We've had a little bit of problems with the blinds here. It's 200 a call.
200.
Yeah, she made
Seems like a deal.
She made a little mistake. She's like 200. She's like, oh, sorry, 2,000.
Oh, Remender's got the 4s.
You sure those aren't aces?
I always confuse them for aces.
Oh, that's the transvestite hand. Ace 4. That's the transvestite hand.
Yeah.
Where you're looking at it and you see the ace and you peel the corner. You're like, oh! Sick hand.
2 pair for Keith, and he's got to be loving that.
My man. Oh, my God. Here we go.
Oh.
Snap over the top.
Snap over. 66 on top of
Fold,
27.
folds,
Or
fold.
44 on top of 27.
Yo, you want to run it twice?
Yep. He's got the 2 pair made already.
I'm trying to understand what cues. No more 5s. I folded a 5.
Hi. I
Is that
decay
you?
what to put here.
Is that
2.
you?
I don't know. Yes. Hi there.
That's awesome.
I hope
My
that
kid
you're
ain't watching me on
enjoying.
Twitch, so that's awesome, bro.
That's my sweet baby.
That's awesome, man. How old is
Yeah.
Abby now?
Abby is 12 solid years old. And only about 5'5".
So she's not that tall, Abby.
I think she's got everybody in her middle school right now. There might be a boy or 2 in the 8th grade that's got her beat.
You know, I have to say, I didn't think I would feel the effects of you turning off that fan so quickly.
You got warm?
Oh, dude, I'm literally sweating bullets.
You want to switch chairs?
No, it's all good, man.
You'll block the wind from me.
Oh, that's different. Yes, I would do that for that.
All right.
All right, Schmergel, if you are still in the chat, it's going to be hard because it's going to be the case.
Deuces.
But we need to see a deuce on the flop. Somebody folded 4 deuces, so there's only 1 deuce left, and it's right there.
Duck, duck.
It's
Oh
right
my
there.
God.
Josh, I am
Oh
the man,
my
bro.
God.
I am so good, bro.
Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Set.
Is that Mark?
Set
I
it
knew
up.
Marky Mark was at the feature table. I knew Mark. I could, even with the headphones, I know it's Mark. Shout out to Marky
and
Mark.
Remender. They're both caught
And tell
in a
Mark
sling
I
here.
apologize because I just made a super sick call out for a 1-outer, bro, on the flop. My bad.
There are 4th graders who are taller than me. You crazy.
What's up, buddy? I'm glad to see they didn't ban you from this tournament.
MF and Mark. Is that a skunk I smell?
Whoa, what did you say?
Tim, what's your value bet, you think?
A
He
lot.
says 20.
I mean,
15.
I mean,
15's a
this,
good
this
bet.
has to be the best possible scenario
getting
for
paid.
him. He's got Reminder.
Yeah,
Okay.
Joel's not going to pay him, but Rami's going to pay
It's
him.
hard because if Reminder's calling behind you,
Right,
what are you doing with King Queen?
right. That's a gift for him.
Oh, it's
something that he can
it's
easily
totally
get
a
away
gift.
from there.
Okay,
Yeah.
where is Schmergel?
Oh
What-
my God, he put the call in.
What happened to?
45,000
She is risen.
extra.
Yes, muck your hand in defeat, gentlemen. That's right. Bang the table.
Wow.
He doesn't even know it was a one-outer. He
Didn't
has
make.
no idea.
Right?
No idea.
Somebody folded a deuce pre-flop.
Yeah, someone folded 4 deuce.
Yeah.
I think it was Q. And that's
Rather
why I
be
was
lucky
like,
than
yo, you're
good.
going to need some help because there's only one out, and it's coming right here. I just don't know why I can't do that when it's like, okay, Ron,
It's your turn.
go
Yeah.
and get the winning lottery numbers, bro. Oh, all of them wrong? Not a single one, huh?
ITM Tim, says Joker Jake.
Let's see if winning a pot makes you play another hand.
He's in there with 8-7 off.
Which is exactly the product
Ride the
of
wave.
winning the previous hand.
That's right. Ride the wave.
There's
2 king
no way
tens.
he's playing 8-7. There it is. 2 people
and that
with
was
the
a
same hand.
55. He called 55. So
I know.
somebody. Yeah.
All right, he's
He
got a gut
missed.
shot. He's got a gut shot, bro. How does the case 10 hit? What is happening
I
on this
don't
table?
know.
4 people in a hand.
That's-
3 of them got 10s and the case 10 hits.
It's so sick.
Keith, just call.
It's so
Just stay in the hand, bro. Okay, the
sicka.
9 is coming. The 9 is coming.
Tim, he dropped him.
Q's gonna bump it up.
He goes to 12.
Oh no, that was Reminder. I
Reminder,
apologize.
yeah, Reminder made the bet.
Yep. Just call, Keith. See the 9, buddy.
I guess Keith bet.
Yeah.
Reminder
6.
min raised.
Oh my God.
And he dropped him.
Oh, it's gonna be gross when the 9 banks right here. It's
What's
no
a 9
fun.
do?
No fun. Oh, it's a 3.
Yeah.
He's a hero.
1/3 of a 9.
He's a hero. I always like that. Like when I'm dealing and someone goes 9 and I put out the 3,
Yeah.
I go 6 and 3 is.
That's right.
I did what you wanted. Of course, there's the intro from Mark.
There's my
slamming down
slamming things
his
down
seat
onto the
card,
table.
bro.
Yeah, Reminder, he knows he's beat on this one.
I can't wait to hear Mark get mad at me on stream
Yeah.
because it's gonna happen in like 5 minutes. Is that Ron over there? We can hear everything.
Yeah, Mike Jamison still calls him MF and Mark.
He literally has the best, like, what would exit from
Yeah.
a tournament ever.
Yeah.
I heard it one time on stream, and I was like, yo, if I was a TD, man, I'd let him have that one,
Yeah.
like, every time.
Yeah.
Like, dude, don't say it
Yeah.
unless you bust, but if you bust, you could say it
Right.
every time. I didn't even let him say it at the final table. Good luck, mother.
Yep.
I'm in, bro, every time.
Yep.
People should have catchphrases.
They keep giving him
And
3 cards.
It's going to be a misdeal.
It's not close. Yeah, it's not close. Bring him back.
Oh, we got a new player at the table. And it's not Marky Mark that I'm talking about. Is it
Yeah.
another Bill? It's got to be another Bill.
It must be.
It looks like the guy joining us in
196,000 in his stack.
4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, in the 8 seat, looks like we got a new player here coming in, second position in chips at the table. His name is Bill. Marky Mark, a great fan favorite, coming in 3 seat, coming in with 62.5. Oh, this must have been when James had to find a chip that was on
Oh,
a
yeah.
table. This is what happened. Oh, a card. A card happened. We had to do a replay. One of the best dealers in the room goes over there to make sure that the stream can continue on. It's always
That's
nice.
right.
Not all heroes wear capes.
Our rock.
Some days they just wear purple shirts.
Yes, it is like that.
Okay, I'm kind of confused. I don't know what's happening. Bill folded king, queen off. Reminder folded ace 7 of spades. I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
Q's got an unread hand. Mark's gonna raise to 7,500. I think this hand might be a little bit messed up. I'm not entirely sure.
Splooged.
I would not completely trust the graphics at face value.
Yeah. Because Quan's definitely got 2 cards. And they
think
are in the box.
There's no way. No, this is not correct. Mark did not flop a set. I'm gun to my head. I'm putting it out there right now. No set for Mark. 11-5. Let's see what Q does. I think they both have
How
a 10.
much you got left, he said.
I think they both have a 10.
Oh, I see.
I think
Where
they
they
both have a
read
10.
one to the other.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, look at that. They both have a 10.
He's got 10-8.
He does have 10s.
Oh,
No, he's got
is that
Jack
open-ended?
nine. He's got
Jack
Jack
9
nine.
open-ended. And he does have 10s. Full house. Full house from Mark to double up with.
Well, that was quick.
Yeah. Welcome to the table, Mark.
Good hand.
Double with cheese, like the fat boy requested. 55.
He's not a fat boy. Does he count as a fat boy?
I would not call him fat, no.
Yeah.
I have to say he's-
P-H-A-T.
I have to say he's extremely animated about counting his own chips
Yeah.
during a double up. You know, he's so proud of himself right
I
now.
would be, yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. Because now he's third in the chips.
He's there.
He's got
Right.
130,000.
He
Quan
went
only
from
dropped.
middle of the pack at like 62
Yeah.
to third. It's got to be good to be him.
Yeah. Q lost about 60,000
I'm actually
in
really
that
surprised
hand.
the way the hand went down. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie. I didn't think the Q would have done what
Jam
he did.
all in.
Well, I mean,
the
Q
open-ended-
checked, Mark bet.
Yeah.
Mark bet like whatever it was, 11-5 or
Yeah.
something like that, and Q didn't even call. He's just like, yeah, all right, cool, bro, let's get it in for stacks.
Yeah. Let's see a river.
That's very kind of shocking.
Gotta tell the whole story. How much was it for more? 5,000. 5 No, don't lie.
Mark's
Too
gonna play
funny.
the hot streak.
What's the deal with that?
20,000. Okay, how many blinds is that?
3 players.
Blind is 1,000. No. What the hell? It was just 1,000.
Dude, these hands are tripping me out, man.
Yeah.
Like 8-8, Jack 8.
I tried to. Yeah, every time I
Jack 8 hits the
Mark's
hearts.
Mark's got a flush draw.
Bill has got the king.
flop nothing. He got
This guy looks serious.
And Joel is still sitting on 8s.
I only needed the 9.
8,000 is probably enough to get me to call.
I'm folding if I have the 8s.
I like to see the river or the turn.
No, you had it right the first time. You like to see the river.
I do like to see the river too.
Everybody called Paul, and then I called him fucking ace. I still, yeah. So he made the move.
Uh,
Exactly. I know he's still. I know he's still. That's why I called.
Yeah, Mark is not folding. I actually thought Mark was going to be like, I'm stealing right now. Did it flush it? Oh, my
Yep.
God. Yep.
Yep, he got there.
Bill, you're going to learn today. If you haven't met Mark, that's Mark.
Yep.
Don't raise. He's going to raise.
Value bet ace queen to ISO. What? What are you ISOing?
41.5.
He gave him the stair pop. Cute. He's like, great, you take chips from me and just gonna give them away?
If only he knew. It was a very good fold.
All right, A
Oh,
Biggles.
Look
I
at
guess
Mark showing.
Every time I'm up against you. Come out smelling like a rose. My MO.
now Mark is a chip leader on the table. He's been there for 3 hands, and now he's the chip leader on the
That's
table.
how it happens.
That's pretty good.
Maybe step on one.
Walk a skunk or two.
And 4 spades.
Yeah, you gotta play face up there.
There you go. Something's got to be the burn card.
Do you like face up? Because I don't.
Face up what?
On the stub. Raised to 45
No,
from Mark.
I show it to him.
I like
but then,
show and then face down.
Yeah. No sense in
I
celebrating
don't like face up.
Wow, look at these hands.
I
Marky
told
Mark
you, it
and
doesn't
Bill.
make sense what's happening right now.
David getting out of the way safely.
Yeah, I think I think he had already folded on the graphics, so we kind of missed what he had.
He had king 4 of diamonds.
That was a snap fold that we missed.
But Reminder calls. Rami,
How does it happen?
I don't get it.
How are these case cards hitting? Like, the dealer's just literally finding the one card in the deck. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like
Mark,
30 other cards in her hand.
yeah.
Yeah, like, what'd you want, one? There it is.
All right, Bill comes out betting. Reminder's
Good
gonna
job.
leave. Yeah.
Yeah, because if he hits his card,
Mark snap.
it just gives them better hands.
What was he banking for? A 10?
I think he was just trying to, like, mess with him.
I see.
I told you,
Snap call chop.
I always love hands like this. This is almost where you see, like, who the better player is.
Yeah. To raise.
He's calling. No,
he
he's
should
calling. He's
raise
calling.
right here.
Is he going to muck his hand? Oh, no. Oh, my God. For a minute there, I thought he was mucking his hand.
No, he's slow rolling him though.
I mean, you can't really slow roll on a chop.
Yeah.
Like, I would never be mad if somebody slow rolled me on a chop. Like, it is what it is. But I've had people slow roll me. Like, did I ever tell you about the nastiest slow roll I've ever seen? It happened downstairs in the Omaha game.
I don't think so.
Oh my God! So, two players get involved in a hand heads up, and one dude binks the nut flush.
Yeah.
Okay, on the turn. He's second to act. So the first guy bets. The guy that has the flush raises. Dude calls. River card comes. Another suit, putting four of the same suit out there. All right. They end up getting it all in. Turn the hands up, and the guy that lost the hand, it starts berating the player, being like, "You're so bad. Why were you calling on the flop? Oh my God!" Like a minute goes by, the whole table's laughing about it.
Yeah.
Ha, 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 ha. Immediately out of nowhere, the guy goes, my bad. I misread my hand, straight flush." And then goes into tilt mode.
Yeah.
Because like he could have got way more money,
Right.
and like he misplayed the hand so bad.
Is it another time? Tim's got queens. Keith has ace queen.
So do you think the queen is coming?
It's like almost guaranteed at this point,
No,
right?
it's gonna be the ace. Come on. Yo, I'm gonna channel something that you said. Who is shaking heaven, bro?
I don't know.
Did you see the flop cam?
Nah.
Oh, there's that bird. Dude, he lands perfectly on that little windowsill every time.
Yeah.
He knows what's up. I was in a car dealership one time, and a bird was inside.
Yeah.
And it was really high ceilings, like really, really, really high. I'm sitting in the lobby. Next thing, all you heard was boom. Bird hit the glass, bro, and fell. I was like, that's a real thing?
Yeah, that really happens.
You guys don't have windows for them? They have little slits up top?
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough when that happens.
Oh, Ron must be commentating. We can hear everything.
I think he's giving you the business there.
He was. You know, I'm actually surprised that Mark was at the table as long as he was before he did that. That makes me think that I'm actually not that loud. Because he's been at the table for like 10 minutes, and then he said that.
Yeah. He's
Q's
coming over
looking
to say
get some
hello.
chips back.
Well, Keith called.
No. Oh, he did.
I don't know if he ever put his cards in the box, though.
Yeah, that doesn't necessarily matter, but
Yeah.
it matters for graphical purposes.
Did I let you off the hook by raising you there? Did you even have a heart in your hand? The last two times I've made a flush like that, I've had someone river a bigger flush with top pairs. So I was like, you know what? I ain't even trying to fuck around.
6,000.
Well, there he goes. I guess it doesn't matter that we didn't see it.
Oh, it all matters.
Wow.
Who's all in? Oh, he is.
Joel
Cool.
is.
I didn't know that because all I
Yeah.
saw was the 6,000 in front of everybody. All right, and we're back with live graphics. And it looks like Joel's just pushing because he's got an ace.
Yep.
And backdoor straight draw? Backdoor straight draw, backdoor nut
Tim
flush draw.
is contemplating with his. He's got an
He's got an open ender.
open ender, and he would be drawing nearly correct to call if Q just calls.
It's so tough to call these situations
Yeah.
when you have a player behind and you don't have a made hand. Like,
Right. A Q snap all in over the
oh,
top.
dude, yeah,
you
if
know.
Timmy calls, man, Q's got enough chips to just
Yeah.
say all in just to say it.
Yeah.
Like, he's not even thinking about this. He just immediately, as soon as Tim folded, he's grabbing calling chips. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
His mind was already made up. He just hasn't committed to the decision. There it is. Let's gamble.
No gamble, no future.
Man, you know, we should be writing all these quotes down.
I know. No gamble, no future.
I think it's going to go brick, brick, and I think we're going to lose a player.
Well, let's see. How about
Okay,
that?
all right.
Good call.
I'm not good. I'm not good today.
There it is. All right, Joel, thanks for playing. That was a tough one there. It's hard to see. Hard to see around that one. Too many outs. All right, once again, if you haven't been, please come in and see the Paddock Restaurant. Fantastic prime steaks, fresh seafood, full bar. You can meet Chef Juan Yu Laurent.
Don't forget,
He
they have
is
new hours.
An excellent, excellent chef.
New hours.
New hours now. We have dinners from 6 p.m. on Friday and Saturday, and lunches from 11:30 a.m. Wednesday through Sunday.
Josh, I don't
And-
want to interrupt you, but what was
Yeah.
the number that you called out earlier for the entrance?
I was going plus 140.
Ah, smashed.
Yeah, 157.
157.
I said we were going to go over 150, and somebody said, "No, I don't think
You
so."
can't keep changing the goalpost, man.
This is what I said. This is yesterday. I said we were going to go 150, and they said no. I said, "Okay, I'll make it 140 then." I think we're over 140.
Prize pool's over 40K. Just
Today.
for this day, yes.
Yeah.
We always smash it on the back end, man. I'm
That's
sorry
what
to
she
interrupt you. I
said.
just wanted to fill you in on that little updated information that I got right there.
No, that's
'Cause
fantastic.
I thought that was pretty awesome.
Get almost 160. Folks, you got an hour and a half to still get
That's
into
the thing,
this
you can still get into this tournament.
Yeah,
40,000 starting stack.
absolutely.
The blinds are, we're at 2,000, 2,000 right now. They should be going up very soon.
Tim checked.
Yeah, he's got a flush. Trying to get the chips from Q, man.
He's got
Like
there.
Q wasn't even going to show his hand.
Not
He's
breathing.
literally waiting for Tim
Yeah.
to just turn his hand over so he could
Just
muck it.
here,
He
just
didn't even
take
care.
this away.
He's like, yo, 10 high's not good, or 9 high's not good, whatever you have.
Take this away. What's up, Apocalypse? How's it going? Is it now you're in Scotland, or is it? I remember you said you were going to play. But thank you for checking in with us. We appreciate all you guys coming back to watch us. We do this because we love this game of poker. And we just appreciate you guys coming to watch. Think Poker on YouTube says Mark should go to the World Series of Poker in 2022. If we get our way, we might be able to send him. We want to do crazy things, sit and goes, satellites, have $1,100 buy-in satellite
I think we've done that before. I think
and
we
send out a player.
I think
We
sent
have.
people.
It's been a while.
I think it has, but I'm almost positive in my 15 years here that we have done that.
Absolutely.
We had a package to where like it was even like a cash package if you didn't
Yeah.
want to pay.
That's right. But that was a multi-table. We're talking about doing sit and go.
No. I just
For
meant like
$11.50.
we did something to where we've sent people
100%
to Vegas
we did,
before
yeah.
for the
100%
World
we
Series
did.
specifically.
Apocalypse, not yet. Going up on Wednesday morning. Good deal. Well, good luck.
That was interesting. Somebody must have taken a picture.
Oh, did it flash on there?
Yeah, like a white one, though.
How about that?
Maybe that's our lovely Mike Jameson
Could be. Yeah,
Walking
he's
around
taking
here.
pictures. Yeah.
walking around here taking some pictures. Keith's going to fold this hand after he looks at his second
England.
card.
So I'm so jealous of England. They could just you could just get on a train anywhere at any time.
That's,
Everywhere is 5
that's
hours
Europe,
away at the
buddy.
most.
That's Europe.
That's
not just,
true,
You're
too.
not
France
just
was the
jealous
same
of
way.
England. Don't forget, England is an island. All right.
Yeah.
But you can take a train underneath the water.
I think no man is an island, but there is an Isle of Man.
I've never heard of that. I think you're messing with me in wordplay right now. All right, Marky Mark looking to smash it here against Bill for the second time. And he's going to get a piece. And at least he knows that's your flop. See,
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking about. You got to be able to know immediately once the flop hits. Cool, I flopped a pair, but it's no good. Let's just end the hand here, move on to the next one. Why do I need to call your turn bet to try to spike an 8 or a 9?
200-pound PLO starting at 4 p.m.
Nice.
That is pretty nice.
Yeah, it's so much interesting looking at the currency symbol.
Yeah. Pounds and euros and dollars.
Yeah, they still don't use the euro in England.
No, that's what Brexit was about.
Is that what that's about?
Yeah, pretty much.
I didn't know that.
Distancing.
Raised to 7,000 with a preemie. Q's gonna look him up. Mark wants to get involved so bad with a
We will
five
definitely,
hearts.
when we get Think Poker, when we get this thing together, we will definitely let you know. What we want to do is feature a single table satellite on the stream and send somebody to Vegas in the World Series.
Oh man, I don't know what Keith's gonna do right here, Josh.
He's in a tight spot.
He is.
I would
got
jam it all
He's got
day.
a little over starting stack.
Was it raise, re-raise? No. Oh, it was re-raise. Oh, okay.
Man,
Yeah,
now you're
jam
not gonna
it.
have a choice.
Nope.
Yeah, Reminder
We're all
raised
going.
to 7.
Yeah.
Q called, and
then Dilkson jammed.
went all in
Okay.
with his 8s.
Yeah.
But this is why I was. It's almost like maybe Keith should have just jammed, and then maybe Reminder would have folded. You know, with two people jamming in front of him.
If Keith, I thought when Dilkson jammed that Keith would jam behind him.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And then it makes Reminder's
isolate
hand
him.
not
Yeah.
look as good.
Right.
But when Keith is just smooth calling behind
Right.
Dilkson, it makes Reminder's hand look great.
He's going to let him go, isn't he?
It looks very close, yeah.
He hates this spot. Look at him.
He wants to be in there. He just, it sucks.
Oh,
He's
he laid him
a
down.
rock in a hard place. It's clearly a fold, guys.
I said it out loud, he said.
I mean, there's only 110 left, so you do need him to brick out.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Says they'd be using the euro right now if it weren't for Brexit.
Flush draw. Not there. And
Dilkson.
Oh, man.
Double up Dilkson.
This
Look
is-
at that.
This is almost like,
Sit back down, buddy.
and see, and that's the thing, is when you're actually playing poker, do people, like when I'm playing poker, I think, is this card going to come on the flop?
Yeah.
Like, is it going to happen? 'Cause that's what Keith's doing right now, is beating himself up.
Yeah.
Trying not to, but it's tough.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie though, man. Keith with that goatee is totally like. I wonder if he has like kung fu ancestor relatives. Because like I'm totally getting like a kung fu vibe from that,
Right.
aren't you?
Yeah.
It's also with the hair too. Like if he had a mohawk,
21.
I wouldn't be getting that.
21 plus 2. What is it even saying that?
I don't know. Reload it. See what happens.
That's what I'm doing.
There you go.
All right.
So yeah, it was just wrong. That's on the left side.
Yeah.
No 12.
This one's all right.
Now this is the hand where everybody has an ace.
Yeah.
And this is the battle of the kickers, Josh. Who's going to hit the second card in their hand?
Is there an ace to hit? Because it's coming if there's one left,
Wouldn't be the first time.
right?
Wouldn't be the first time that the one-outers come today. Of course, like I always give it to Reminder here, because he will bet air better than anybody.
Yep.
Like you gotta attribute.
I love the guy's game.
Listen,
Yeah.
you have to bet, you have to win pots. And I love how like he's showing the ace. They all had an ace. They all had an ace.
Once again, we got the PBKC card show coming up at the end of the month, May 29th. That's featuring Signed Icon, over 70 tables of vendors. It's on the second floor at PBKC. Sports cards, memorabilia, buy, sell, trade, much more. Free admission, door prizes, live breaks, great food, full bars, plenty of free parking, and you get to see all your favorite games on our sports TVs. Vendor space is available. Contact signedicon.com for more information. That's South Florida's premier sports card and memorabilia show here at PBKC, May 29th.
Tim's trying to get sneaky here.
The big 3-0.
Who's 30? Who just said that they were 30 on the table?
Mark did.
Mark's 30?
I think he said that.
Dude, I got 6 years on him? That's mind-blowing.
That's so funny. Chucker Jake says, nobody cares, David.
Oh, Keith, I'm
Oof.
sorry, bro.
Damn.
Like, dude,
Timmy.
this is why you fold these hands. Because you're playing against the disguise. And then, no!
SignedIcon.com. Think poker. SignedIcon.com is
Keith,
the name.
it was a pleasure, man.
Man, he
it's
hit
always
the
nice
10.
to see you, buddy. Now, I already saw him walk in. I already know what's going to happen.
Okay.
I was wondering why I saw him leaving the table
Yeah.
like 10, 15 minutes ago. Yeah, that's not going to happen, buddy. That's not happening either. Keith, it's always a pleasure, man. I'll see you on the ultimate table.
Solid dude.
Oh, dude, one of the best in the building.
Been around for a while.
So long.
Get back in there, buddy. You can still get in. Everybody, you can all still get in.
This tournament registration is live for 1 more hour and 14 minutes.
If you choose to buy in during the break, you come back with the blinds at 2-4. You get 40,000 in chips, though. So you'll still have play. We have 21, Apocalypse, we have 21 from the last 2 days. 11 and
It's gonna be
10.
It's gonna be 17 today, Josh. We're up to 162 right now, buddy.
Goodness, 162.
Yo, it just keeps going up,
wow.
man.
So
It
yeah,
just keeps going
17
up.
today.
People are not afraid of the late reg. They will get in here.
That's right. That's 38 coming back so far.
Listen, all I hear is more money going in the prize pool.
That's
That's all
right.
I hear. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Best bag forward on this tournament. So
Give me 1 second, Apocalypse. I'm gonna actually see if I can get that information for you. Oh,
Roger
actually,
Stone, 21.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm stupid. We were thinking about names.
I see.
I was
yeah.
thinking about
We
earlier.
were going to get it during the break too. I forgot all
Let me
about
see if
it.
I can actually find out
Okay.
about that real quick.
Yeah. We'll see who it was. Is that an ear? Yeah. Grindhouse. That's what we are. The Action Palace here at the PBKC. Action Palace. What's up to all you guys lurking? thank you all for lurking. I've just recently learned that lurkers don't necessarily like to have their names called out. So, yeah, I think so. I think it'll be over 40. I called today at over 140. But, man, there's, a lot of reason to get in here. Oh, right, okay, Joker Jack. Yeah, no, I can relate. There's a lot of them that look a lot of them look similar. I used to shout out all of them, and I thought that they liked it. We got. I mean, Feet. Feet's my favorite name on Twitch, and I don't care. There's no other. That's the coolest name on Twitch. So I shout that one out pretty much every time. But then I read an article this weekend where some Twitcher, her recommendation was to not shout out people in the lurkers in your chat because they're lurking because they don't want to do anything else, I guess. I'm not sure how I feel about it still. I don't just jump on things because some lady posts a blog post. Remender said all in with pocket eights. I believe Mark is going to look them up. Tim is safely out of the way. Mark calls, and there's ace queen versus eights. So it's come down to this. Remender did not hit an 8 in his best opportunity to, and he didn't need to because Mark didn't hit anything at all. So the 8s hold up. Okay, thanks, Maku. So I have stopped. I used to. But if people have chatted before, if they've been in the chat before, then I'll mention them. But just like I said, Feet. I don't think Feet's ever chatted, but gosh, that's the best name there is. Yeah, I the same thing. We've had people that were just lurking. Starting to participate in the chat also. Right, yeah. We want to be as inviting as we can be. We want you all to know how much we love this game of poker and to watch our streams every time. Speaking of which, if you could like on YouTube, subscribe on YouTube or on Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a month free. So you can give us that subscription every time you feel like it for a month. Also, you can follow us on Twitch and get notifications when we go live and have access to our follower emotes, of which I am one. And otherwise, we got I'm one of these, and we got Noah's Hump Face. Those are our subscriber emotes, plus Q, living his best life. If you can't tell, that's Q. Q is a regular player, Sean. He, at that moment, was betting 800 into a dry pot while getting a massage and eating a chicken wing on a fork. So that's where that emote came from. But we like them. You can use them on ours and I believe any other channel if you're subscribed. We're learning Justin TV. Yeah. There you go. All right.
It took so long.
No. that's
Everybody's
all
kind of
right.
tired. Apparently, we've been kind of busy the last couple days, Josh.
It's been that way, it seems.
Well, this is what happens when you
Yeah.
put on a 4-day multi-flight event.
Correct.
Okay, for over 50,000, and you smash the prize pool by almost having a 50K prize pool in one day.
Yep.
Dude, these
Quan's got
hands are
sevens.
so
Mark's
sick.
got eights.
I know, that's what I mean. Well, not eights in his hand, but like a single pair of
Yeah.
eights.
Look at him.
Like, this is the same
There's
thing as
nothing you can
aces.
do.
This is the poor version of aces versus kings.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yo, I have sevens. Oh, I have the one card that beats
I
you,
have
bro.
just the 8.
Just the one level up.
I didn't beat you by much. All right. So, Brian V. Miami Brian? Yeah.
Brian Vasquez.
Yeah.
He's a regular.
He's coming in. He's got 952,000. He's the
Current
chip leader
for
yeah.
day 2 so far.
So that's a
We
pretty
don't know what's
huge
going to happen
stack
after this
right
day,
there.
but
yeah.
you know.
Then we got Joe Goodman. He's got 699,000. Daniel Cousins has 621,000. Vic has 523,000. Todd, who we had on as Seymour for some reason yesterday, I think.
All right, so listen, I apologize to people, okay? I was actually working production that day.
Is that right?
Okay, listen. When you're talking to someone and you're about to go on a live stream table, just give them your name. Just stick with Todd.
Yeah.
Don't try to be something you're not, because sometimes it can be hard for people to communicate. All right.
Sure.
Through certain channels. Walkie-talkies is not the most reliable. It's hard to hear names,
Right.
especially when you're trying to be crazy and give us a name that's not your own.
Right.
So I apologize about the Seymour thing. I told Todd to stick with Todd next time he's on the stream.
Yeah.
And it won't happen.
Well, fortunately, he's been on once before, so I recognize him.
He's actually one of the top chip leaders on
Sure
that
is.
sheet right
He's
there.
got 484,000 in chips.
Yep. He actually stopped me on the way down here.
Is that right?
He's like, "Hey man, my name was wrong on the stream today." I was like, "You shouldn't."
Yeah, I know.
You shouldn't have said that. Because he goes, "Hey," he's like, "My name's Todd," and I told him to put me on the stream as B More, and I said, "But your name's Todd."
B more, because he's
Yes.
from Baltimore.
But I said, "But your
Okay.
name's Todd."
Yeah.
Like, why would you?
We
why-
could put B more on
We can,
there,
but you just gotta
yeah.
let me know.
Right.
And I'm sorry, it sounded like Seymour.
It does.
So
It
at
very
least I
much
think I
does.
spelt Seymour right.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was
I was
correct.
happy about that.
All right, next up is Warren Irvin. He's from Boston, Mass. He's got 459,000, followed by Steve.
Is that the Steve with the 3 E's? Stop it.
Would you say it any other way? Steve.
The only other way is I could actually say that I think that he is still currently our big dog
The
champion.
big dog.
He's
yeah,
still our big dog
that's
champion.
correct.
We have not had a big dog tournament since that.
That's right. And Mark has a name for him involving a Chihuahua. I'm not sure what it is.
That's got me curious.
Anyway, Steve's got 422,000. James Gibson from Crystal River, he's got 417,000. Thomas City's 405. Mary Jane Forsyth,
Q is just over here just
402,000.
giving up chips, man.
Is he?
Giving up chips. He just called this hand right here. Queen 6 of diamonds. Went brick for everything.
Wow.
Doubled up Dilkson. Who just
B more
doubles up with
butts.
a pair of 10s. Is that, stop it.
No, that's
Oh.
what Maku said.
Be more butts. There
Be
you
more
go.
butts.
Like I was like, yo, Be more? Is that even a name? I've never
Right.
even heard of Be more.
Mhm.
Like I've heard of like B Rad
Right.
and stuff like that.
Right.
B Ran. We call Brandon B Ran.
Right. And Apocalypse says Roman Reigns. I thought he was the big dog. That's there maybe. We're working on getting belts. I want to get belts
Is that your idea?
instead of trophy. Well, Mike showed it. We've been talking about it for a while. I wouldn't claim it as my own, but
listen, I wouldn't give
we
you the
want
credit
it.
because Mike sent me that text.
Yeah.
And listen, I'm not like a professional hater of wrestling.
Sure.
But I definitely think that the product has changed.
Well, yeah, of
over the
course.
years. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm very much a product of the Attitude Era.
Sure.
So we're the late 90s,
Right.
you know, early 2000s, like past 2002, I'm done. I'm out. So
Undertaker.
I'm
I'm definitely mid 90s, late 90s,
Yeah.
early 2000s. So I'm not necessarily opposed to the idea,
I'm the old school
but
guy.
I don't know how many people are gonna,
Yeah.
you know, like a belt.
Oh, no, it's not for them to like it or not. It's for everybody to
giving
know
it
that we
to them,
give
though,
belts. Yeah, I
right?
don't care if they like it. If we want to be known as the place that gives you a championship belt. That's the juice right there.
I mean, I will tell you, it would be very unique.
Yeah.
I've never seen anyone do that. It's always a trophy, okay?
Yeah.
It's always something that you can put on a shelf.
Wow.
This you can put on your
Goes and
waist.
Jams it. Quan's going away.
He's got to be getting
show
a
him the
little
ace.
bit tilted.
All right, let's see. That was 11. Rudy's 12. Rudy Vasquez, he's got 358,000. Then Joe Petrolino, Joe with the sixes. He's got 348,000. Hey, Brian Hardy's in. He's got 338,000. Brian's dad was a long-time player. I love Terry. Craig Pollock from Lake Park, Florida, 318,000. Dante Chafara from Philadelphia, PA, 317,000. Mark Datley, 291,000. Jordan Shama, 236,000. Scott Shoemaker from all the way from Los Angeles, California, 226,000 he's bringing back. Jerry Cavici in the bag.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I actually did see Jerry on the stream the other day.
Yeah, he was.
Shout out to Jerry.
What's up, Jerry? Good luck, buddy. He's got 156,000 to work with. Larry Powell from Bronxville, New York has got 149,000, and Paul Coolidge from Fort Pierce has got 106,000.
I want to see what Bill does
We're
here.
practically going to
No
double
way
that
Reminder
field
folds, I don't
today.
think. No way. Reminder hasn't played a hand in a minute. He loves
Bill
a pair.
puts in 15.
Yeah, with air.
Yeah, and it was a raise call. Okay. How much you got? Way more than you.
Yeah, Reminder stack has dwindled.
Yeah.
He's under 50K.
He knows he wants to jam, though. Look at him.
I think that his reads are usually pretty good on point.
Yeah.
Like his initial reads. Because I think that there's two kinds of reads. There's the initial one where, you know, you're very much going on your gut instinct
Right.
and your intuition. And then the longer that the hand
Right.
progresses, you start getting more information and then actually trying to figure out what it
Wow,
is.
he jammed it.
What it, the
What a
guy's
player.
just, he's on
He
point,
is a
man.
player,
he
man.
knows what's up.
He is a
knows
player.
what's up.
I think that has to do with wrestling.
Oh, it definitely did. Started
Yeah.
in '96. I've been watching since. Did drop off for a couple years about '06 because I didn't have the right to channels.
Right.
Yeah, no, I dropped off because the product became bad, in my opinion. You know, I'm a fan of a good product, no matter what it is, whether it's televised entertainment, scripted, anything. So, it just wasn't for me, man. I think that they decided to go to a more broad audience, which you can't hate Vince McMahon for doing that. He's in the business of making money. And it's hard to make money or at least maximize your profit when you're alienating, you know, certain demographics.
So it looks like the clock says 19 minutes
I'm
to the
trying to
break.
understand this because that's not right, is it?
Unless it's just we had a lag or something.
No, because like technically we should be done at like 5:45.
Right.
That's kind
I
of
don't
weird.
hate it. That means that we get to stream for longer. That means we get to talk to you guys more. And give you an opportunity to rate our channel, tell all your friends, like and subscribe. Do you know what rating a channel is?
So that means that we're done at 6 then.
Us?
Yeah,
I don't know. What time is it now?
5:32.
All right. So, yeah, 5:30, 5:49.
Remember, I'm not good at math, okay?
Yeah.
And I don't have
We'll
a
be
calculator
at
except for in my pocket.
4 minutes after 6. Guys, buckle in, strap in, folks. We're going to be here until at least 4 minutes after 6. That's Eastern Standard Time, which I guess would be about 4 minutes after 11 for you, Apocalypse, depending on which side of the country you're on. Oh, no, that's just one. They just have one, right?
One what?
Time zone. England's
Europe?
not big and fat like America is.
No, in England they just have one time zone.
Yeah.
Europe has different time zones, but yeah, England is just one time zone. You like the show, buddy? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Bird's cheering us on. I don't know if you could hear the little chirping.
Yeah.
Bird was cheering us on.
Yeah, he's loving it.
Oh, we got a new dealer in the box. What up, Rob?
There we go.
First time dealer on the live stream, I believe.
And Chelowitz. His dad was on the final table for the NPPT finals that we had in February.
Oh, wow.
And that was pretty cool. It's like, hey, I know that guy's name. That name sounds familiar. Just the time there now. Yeah. That's what I thought. I was close. Well, thank you very much, Mark. F the stream, he said. I don't know, Mark. If you don't get some kind of modeling contract or something, I would be
loves the
surprised.
stream.
Yeah, I know he
I
does.
don't care what anybody
Yeah.
says, even Mark. Mark loves the stream. He's always had a fun time. I miss seeing him in a cash game.
Yeah, especially Rose's.
I miss Rose's game being
I
on stream.
know.
That was a good game.
I've talked to her a little bit. We've talked about maybe going a different day or doing something different, but
Listen, we
it's so hard because they can't be here all the time, you know.
Yeah. Well,
They-
that's even better, though, if you think about it. Take a month, figure it out, pick a day for everybody.
Yeah.
Make it a once a. We need to start doing that.
Yeah, that's
We
probably
need
a
to
good
start
idea.
doing that to where it's a once a month thing for everybody.
Yeah.
And we have different, like Rose can be at the beginning of the month, the middle of the month, or the end of the month. And we do 3 a month.
Yeah.
To where we have 1 week where there's no special stream. We just do normal stuff.
Yeah.
And then there's one where it's a planned. Nope, this is planned every month. You know, something crazy.
It's not good. Yeah. Good fold.
Q makes good folds.
Yeah, he's a good player. A lot of experience.
All right, so you heard it here first. This is going to be it. This is going to be the last level before the break. You have this entire level plus all of the break, which is a 1-hour dinner break, to make it up here to 1111 North Congress Avenue and buy into this tournament and get your share. I mean, I don't want to be a bad guesser, but I'm guessing it's going to be over 80,000.
Yeah.
Like if I had to be honest.
I believe
It's
we're there
41
already.
right now.
Yeah, we're already there
That's
already.
what I'm trying to say. It's going to
Yeah.
be over 80.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for $300, man, come down here and get your share of 80 grand.
That's pretty solid.
It's not bad, man.
I think you can. I think probably first prize is going to be 30 grand.
It's always top heavy.
Yeah.
It's always top heavy.
So
30, 35, something like that. Dude, you could potentially come down here,
win 100 times your buck.
play the tournament, get busted in the tournament, stick around for the derby, smash the derby, bro, for like 10K.
Yep. Yep. That can happen.
Miss Rocky did it. Don't you remember?
Yeah.
Miss Rocky
Yeah,
smashed
he
that
hit for
ticket.
like 30
while-
grand or
yes,
something, yeah.
while he was at the table. It's unbelievable.
He said he didn't even know what he was doing either.
He did not. He got a bet. Like, he took the numbers off of somebody that was betting here.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, man, I'm just going to bet this, bro. Give me some numbers.
All right. Bill's not letting his aces pass. 17.
When he has been in hands, he's been very aggro.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure he got those tips for a good reason.
Listen,
you know?
man, you're not winning big pots by calling
Right.
all the time. Got to get that money in there somehow.
Q's like third time getting bottom, or, well,
So I
not
said he's
bottom
got to
pair,
be getting
but
frustrated.
yeah. I think we got an extra level in somehow.
Why
That's
do you
what it
say-
seems like. Or the level's 30 minutes. They're 30-minute levels.
Yeah, they're
That's what
30-minute
it
levels.
is.
What does that mean?
Okay.
But they've been 30-minute levels.
Yeah. No, we had some pausing and delays.
In previous streams, not today.
Today we did.
Really, they paused? I didn't know that. Because I feel like the streams previously, the rest of the week, have been ending at like 5:45,
Yeah.
5:50.
Yeah,
So,
they have.
so it seems weird that we're going past 6 today. That's why I asked the question.
Yeah. It is weird.
Hey, man, I'm here
But
for the
in a
weird.
good way.
I'm here for the weirdness, bro. Okay. Reminder makes it 8. Timmy's getting out the way. Q, disgusting fold. Just give him like 2 cards higher than a 10.
Many people. Buddy, we have tens of people watching this stream right now. Tens of people.
Oh, dude. I just realized.
You're not
ever
on?
Since, no, ever since Mikey left, we lost updates on the
Oh, the
Panthers
game.
Capitals.
Yeah.
Woo! Oh,
It was a blowout.
6-1.
Yeah, it was a blowout.
6-1.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Matt's on suicide alert.
Oof.
All right. Yo, I said give this guy 2 cards above a 10. What do they give him?
Yep.
Oh, my God. Marky Mark with my hand, though. Mark is totally calling with deuces right here.
It's in for fun. It's in for a good time.
Call, call, call.
Channeling. You're on the button. You're on the button.
That's tilting. Now I don't want to see a flop.
Right.
I don't want to see a flop. Oh, shit. I got to sneeze.
Bless you.
Oh, no.
That's a winner. He has a winner.
I still think a deuce was coming, so.
There's going to be some UFC tonight. Rose. My girl Rose is fighting. Namajunas. You get to hear some thinking in here. That's what I like about this. These guys are telling you their play while they're playing. And I love it. Is this Jacks back-to-back? Tim wakes up with Jacks here.
No, this was Q had jacks last hand.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, my bad. Well, you said back to back, so I thought you were.
Back-to-back Jacks.
I thought you meant for the same player. I
Oh, yeah.
apologize. Yeah, Q had jacks. We didn't get to see a flop. Looks like we're going to see a flop now.
Remember,
with
he
the
got
one
free bet.
guy that you do not want in the pot with you.
Right. $135? No, he's got one.
He wanted to ask the stack.
Yeah.
That's what he was asking. And it's okay if Tim just learned how to count yesterday, man.
That's
you know,
true.
don't be mad.
Okay.
All right. Well, I think that
Tim's
Tim
gonna let him see
feels
as many
good.
cards as he wants.
Tim feels good in this hand. I don't
Yep.
think he's worried about this.
Let him see as many as he wants. Don't you bet. No, you don't, you bet. No, don't bet.
I mean, he's definitely losing money by betting.
No.
And that's going to be the end of the hand.
I'd have checked it all the way to the river on that one. I'm hoping for runner, runner, heart. Let's go. All right, so everybody's in safe position. David is low stack at 54,000, but he's got 18 big blinds with that. The blinds are 15 and 3. This is a big blind ante tournament, so 3,000 is the big blind, and 3,000 is what is owed by the big blind position player for the antes for the rest of the table.
David's still got a lot of play left,
Yeah,
even
plenty.
with 54.
Plenty. We're still relatively early.
Look at Mark. Look at Mark following TDA rules. If you're not in your seat by the time the last card is dealt off the stub, your hand is dead. Oh my God, this is kind of amazing.
Mark knows what's up.
Like the rule breaker followed the rules.
Bill takes it up with sixes.
I told you, every hand he's played, man, he's become super aggro.
Damn right. That's how you do it.
Super aggro. And I think that his aggression is making Reminder play a little bit differently
Yeah.
because he recognizes that he's being the aggressor in the hand, so he can't play hands like 9-8, you know, versus him.
There's a 5, not a 6.
Yeah, no, and a 9 would have been good for Reminder too.
Yeah, he was
But
8-9.
Bill's hand he's still good. Tim has runner straight.
Still at 50-50. He let out, though, for what, 21,000? 22,000? 14,000.
That did
Hey,
not look like
another race.
14,000. I think it's sick that Mark is looking at like multiple copies of the same list.
That's an ear, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that emote rubbing? You can click on these and find out like where it's from. So like that's where that's from. Okay, subscribe to there.
There you go.
That's their emotes.
How about that?
Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, that you had multiple sheets of the same. Yeah. Mark, I love you, bro. I just watched it on stream. I was like, yo, I'm pretty sure Mark's got 5 copies of the same piece of paper in front of him. Yo, I love you, dude. You're all good. Mark with jacks, though. What's going on with jacks?
That's 3 out of 4 hands.
In the 1, 2, 3
spot,
what?
yeah.
That's just not normal. Not normal.
They've all been different suits.
They have, but we've only seen a flop of 1.
Right.
But they've all been showed.
Yeah.
They've all been showed. Q showed the jacks when Mark had the deuces. Okay. Timmy won the hand.
I've always heard you shouldn't put anything in your ear smaller than your elbow.
Dude, that's pretty.
It's so weird how the player count is wrong, or the viewer count.
Okay. It's all right because this hand was wrong. Because it said that Mark had jacks.
This hand? Oh, they had to back it up.
It was backed up,
Yeah.
yeah. I think it's legit. I think Mark actually
Yeah.
has a pair of 3s right now.
Run good, run good. You make it? No, you
Oh,
just call.
pairs all over. David's got the 4s and jamming it. Jamming it with the 4s.
Jam. Jams. 99 jams.
Bro, throwback. What's up?
We just jam naturally.
Dude, I remember when 102.3, the mix first came out.
Yeah.
And they played no commercials.
Yeah.
And it was just music all day, every day. Only time they played a commercial was to tell you there are no commercials.
Right. No, it used to be great. I remember watching music videos on MTV back in the day. I know that sounds weird now.
Apparently MTV, Yo MTV Raps is coming to streaming services, so.
Dr. Dre and Ed Lover?
No, Yo MTV Raps.
I'm saying with Dr. Dre and Ed Lover.
I have no idea.
That would be awesome.
I didn't think that they were host of that show.
Yo MTV Raps with Dr. Dre and Ed Lover? That wasn't Dr. Dre. It was a different Dr. Dre.
Oh, well, dude, you
Yeah.
can't say that, man. Like,
Ed
there's
Lover?
only one Dr. Dre, bro.
No, there's 2. It's how it is, yeah.
I thought I was bluffing. Guess not. No, you're a value bet in your fucking hand.
And guess what his real first name is?
I have no idea.
Andre.
Okay. Isn't Dr. Dre's first name Andre, too? Okay. Is Andre 3000's first name Andre?
Oh, darn. Yes, I believe it is.
Okay. All right.
Darren's at the table.
Which Darren? Oh, C5 Darren.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought we were talking about another Darren.
Oh,
That's a little
okay.
bit louder.
Yeah.
He
no.
plays tournaments, so.
He does. I don't think he makes, well, he does.
Dude, this is the first day still. You're like, I don't think he makes. Like, he could have just bought in, Josh. What are you doing here, man? They let you in the tournament? Yeah, bro. It's still open registration, man. You know who I haven't seen? Bennett.
Yeah, he was in. He was in on Thursday.
No bag?
He didn't bag, but he was on the feature table on Thursday.
Okay.
So Remender just went all in. Mark chased him all in with jacks again.
What is happening right now?
4 out of 6 hands.
Yeah, I know. Rob's like, yo, jacks is all I give. Let's see if an 8 spikes. There's the jack in the window.
Oh, my God.
The jack in the
but he's
window.
not out of the woods yet, though. The 10, there's a lurking 10 out there. 2 of them. No good. Wow, Remender.
Oh, my God.
Wow. Hey,
Wow,
listen,
how
always
the
a pleasure
mighty
to
have
watch you
fallen.
play, dude. Yeah, no, but it's always good to watch that dude
For
play.
sure. He's a phenomenal player.
He is.
Great action. He's proof that you do not always have to have the best hand to win a pot.
Yeah.
And, you know, he plays a lot of position poker. He puts a lot of pressure on his opponent.
He does.
Which it's always better if your opponent is trying to figure out a decision than you are.
Sure it is.
Like, I always want you thinking for 5 minutes. I don't want to be in that seat.
Right. So, hopefully he'll getting back in. He'll be getting back in. I'd like to see him on the final table tomorrow. If he does get back in, he's got to be a favorite to be there. Darren's a long time player. He
Yeah,
used
I've
to play
been
him on
dealing
Friday
him
night. Yeah. Back when I ran the Friday night 30-20 rebuy.
Jeez, back when you ran a tournament, man. I don't even remember that, bro.
It wasn't that long ago.
Well, I never really worked Friday night. So.
Yeah. We would get 200 in that tournament. 30-20 rebuy.
I remember.
The prize pool would be like 18,000.
I remember.
It would be crazy.
All right, looks like we just reached the dinner break with 163 players. So you got 1 hour. This is live. This is not delayed. You got 1 hour from right now to get into this tournament.
Right.
Okay, and then that's it. We are closing it off.
So 651.
I would say 650 just to be safe.
Get here by 650. You can still get in.
Yep. $300. Get your share of. We're going with over 80K.
Yep.
Over 80K in the prize pool tomorrow.
Let's see. It was 104 and 97. So that's 201.
And then 163.
And then 163 today. So there's almost 100,000 in the there's almost 100,000 in the prize pool.
There you go. That's awesome, man.
That's a huge one. And look at all the fun they're having.
You know, if there's one thing that our poker players do here, it's have fun.
Yep.
Whether it's winning pots, losing pots, chatting it up with employees. I'll tell you one thing that I never see when I go to other poker rooms. Employees talking with the customers.
Yeah.
I never see that,
Yeah.
ever. And I'm not talking about on the table.
Right.
I'm talking about
Right.
off the table, away from the table, walking down. You know, like, you'll always find people mingling.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this is a very, very personable
Absolutely.
place to come play cards. If you come here long enough, so we're going to learn your name. We're going to find out a lot more than you probably want us to. Hey, man, that's the way it goes.
It's a club environment. That's the way we've always described it. It's a club. It's a poker club. You want to be a part of our poker club? Come on down.
Yes, this is not the Hard Rock. This is not the Creek.
1111 North Congress Avenue in West Palm Beach, Florida. That's on Congress Avenue between Belvedere and Okeechobee.
Right across from the Palm Beach International Airport. It's always weird, you know, you walk in here, you're always going to see people you know.
Yep.
You go to another poker room, you're like, oh, look, who's that stranger? I don't know none of these people.
Yep. And a lot of us have been playing here since we were playing for quarters.
It's the first place I ever played poker.
Yeah.
I did not even know how to play poker before I was pulled into this establishment by 2 of my friends at the time who taught me the ranking of hands as we drove up to this establishment.
Hell yeah.
So I learned to play poker by losing money in multiples of 20 on straight 2. Okay, this is even back when we had Annie 2. And then I got my first venture into No Limit here as well, playing the $40 sit and goes.
That's awesome.
Playing the $40 sit and goes and the normal tournaments.
Yeah. I used to play the crap out of those.
Dude, when I was a player here, you guys were running like 60 to 80 sit and goes a day.
A day, yeah.
That would, to be fair, that was the only way you could play No Limit.
That's the only way you can play No Limit. That's right. And that's why that's factoring into what a lot of people think about Florida players and why we do skew higher in tournament than we do in cash.
Because we were playing tournament before cash.
Because everybody was playing it before, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's very different, you know. Like, one, I'm not going to lie, I miss freeze-outs, Josh.
Yeah, sure,
Tournaments
I do too.
are not the same.
I agree. I agree.
They have become just glorified cash games, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Where, you know, I can't beat you if you have 5 bullets. It's really, really, really hard. I'm at a disadvantage, you know. And I understand that for the purposes of prize pools and stuff like that, that you need to have rebuys and reentries. But I think for like all series, the World Series, future series here, we should always have at least one event that's
just a freeze out.
That is maybe one reentry, one rebuy, but limited things where no, we're putting the power on 1 or 2 bullets and that's all you get.
Yeah.
And let's play it to the end.
Oh, there's Eddie. Oh,
Is that Eddie?
picked a bad spot right there, though, Eddie.
I always mess with Eddie, and I call him a different name
Oh.
on purpose.
Yeah.
I'll see him, I'll be like, yo, what up, Pete?
He's got Queen Jack, it looks like. Oh, there's an ace on the flop.
Dude, this table
Eddie,
has
I'm
been
glad
gross.
to see you. Sorry to have to say goodbye so quickly.
I mean,
Oof.
Eddie's not leaving.
Well, that's probably true.
No. David doubled up. That's what I mean. Eddie's not eliminated. That's
no,
what I meant by that.
He was. He was definitely eliminated.
Okay, then I apologize. The stacks are wrong.
Yeah.
Because it did say that Eddie had more chips
Yeah.
than him. It said 44.
Right.
It said 44,000. And that David only had like 30, 34. So
David, yeah, he had him covered.
my bad.
Pocket aces. He gets bet into.
I mean, you're never folding.
Nope.
Not heads up.
All I can do is call all in, sir.
Oh, did I have you covered? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. To the left of the cashier, sir.
There's a extensive gratuitous chip count graphic. All right, Timmy. It's Timmy and Bill. Bill hit the flop. He's got the king. Tim will check, and Bill will bet, and
You
Tim
know
will
my
fold.
rule. You got to bet the best hand.
Yep.
Best hand's got to bet.
He gone.
He should be. Like immediately. This is another perfect example of a fold that, like a flop that I'm never putting money in.
Right.
On. I have ace-8. Flop is king-6 deuce.
Yep.
I fold.
Later, Tater.
It's easy. You know, I have to say, I've been here for a little over 6 hours, Josh. I haven't seen anybody run around the track. I'm kind of upset about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a long way.
I've actually never walked around the track.
Yeah, it's a long ways.
But like, even if I was here
5/16
just as a guest,
of a
I'm
mile.
definitely venturing. I'm like,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm walking around this thing, man.
Yeah.
We're already out here. Ain't nobody stopping me. And if they do, maybe you'll give me like a ride back in a golf cart or something. Like I won't actually have to walk back. Have you ever seen anybody jump in the lake?
No, but I've seen a dog jump in the lake.
That doesn't count.
Yeah.
Okay. To be fair, we're all animals, but like, they're really animals.
Yeah. There was one time, it was really cute. They had a cat running around out there. And they tried to get it, and it would run into the little bushes. And they would lose it, you know, because he couldn't see it. They tried to run a race, and the cat would pop out again.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yo,
It
we're
was a pain in the butt for
avoiding
them.
that race. Okay, the cat interfered.
Right. No, they couldn't run it because, one, the dogs might jump the rail, You know, and that's
For
highly,
sure.
it was highly electrified. So the last thing you want them to do is
Oh, I
jump the
didn't know
rail.
that. Dude,
yeah.
the rail's electrified?
Yeah.
That's scary.
That's how the lure runs on the track. It's basically a big
I see
RC
what
car
you're talking
track.
about.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, okay. That's what you meant. I thought you meant like the rail, like.
No, not the
along.
one sticking up. The one on the other side on the
Okay.
ground. Yeah. It's a good distance away. It was fairly safe. We had accidents, but you know, we're running it's a high.
I kind of
high
feel like
impact sport.
accidents are made to happen.
That's it. Well, it's gonna happen. You know. But we were fortunate. We were very fortunate. We did well with the dogs. We adopted out 98% of the dogs who ran
I
here.
love that.
Yeah.
Dude.
Again.
Dude.
Same guy, same aces.
Shuffle the cards.
No, they're not same ace. He had red aces last time.
I still want the cards to be shuffled.
It's not that they're not being shuffled. In fact, it may be that he's shuffling them too well. He's shuffling them all back into place.
This is not chip shuffling, where you do like the perfect chip shuffle 3 times and they're back to where they
Right.
started. But at least he's doing what you're supposed to do. You say
Yeah.
95? Yep.
Yep.
9,500. Oh, Tim.
Tim is coming along.
Tim, this is bad, buddy.
There you go.
Darren's going to try to get in there for some value. He knows he's definitely got the worst hand, but hey, you never know. He could flop the wheel. He's going to flop open-ended right here. I don't know how much David likes that flop with 2 hearts out there, but it's
Oh.
hard for him not to know.
I just looked trackside. We got action.
Like you got humans running?
Humans, no, they're not running, but they're out there.
Oh, I know that, yeah.
Yeah, we have huge TVs here, folks. I don't know if you ever been here during the Derby Day. It's a huge deal for us. We have these like 30-foot TVs. They're like 30 by 30. Maybe that's over.
Is that like 30 inches?
No,
Oh,
they're
you're
huge
talking
stacked
feet.
TVs. Yeah,
Feet, okay.
those things where they have the big bar LED bars that they stack them, 8 of them
I don't
up.
know if you're looking at this hand right here, but Darren just decided to
He called.
raise. No, he didn't, man. He made it 65. Made it 55K, bro. With the up and down. All in with the aces. Bless you.
Yeah,
Did he just call?
he
This
did.
dude is so gross, bro. That's the sickest thing I've seen all day. Snap call. Oh
Got
my God!
there. Got there. He's got a 6 card straight, and David is eliminated with aces. He had aces back to back, took out a player, and then got eliminated.
That's a terrible play. Wow. That's a terrible play. I can't
Easy.
believe that just happened. What are you watching? 3-4. Live. I'm shocked. I'm like,
Nice hand, Aaron. He is the chip leader now. He's got
terrible play.
297.
I'm sorry, Josh. That's definitely a
You
product of
hush.
a bad play, and you got lucky, and we are where we are.
He knew he had the nuts
You
going
better
in.
stop it, man. Okay, I'm sorry. I refuse all of that BS, bro. I am not drinking the Kool-Aid that you are selling. I'm not doing it.
There are only, let's see,
It doesn't mean
there's
that a lot
6
of people.
players coming back tomorrow with fewer chips than Darren as of right now.
That doesn't mean that a lot of people don't get lucky. I like it. I don't necessarily want him to say it, but it's cool when other players are like, "Woof, man, I escaped right there."
Yeah.
You know, like, because seriously, yes, it was a bad play. It was a bad play to see the flop 3-handed. It was a bad play to jam and raise the guy with aces. But hey, you got lucky. I don't ever like looking.
Well, that's just it, though. He's
Doesn't
putting
matter.
on a play,
Yes,
and
but
then he got
people-
lucky.
But people like to look at the outcome and say, "Oh, look, I made good decisions
Yeah.
because it led to a good outcome." That's not the case.
I don't know.
Stop it.
I'm
See,
going to
you're
remain agnostic.
No, you're going results based here. So you're the guy that goes, "Oh, look, see, I made a good decision."
He's got all the chips. Mark's got the 6s. Wow. No, that was disruptive. That was disruptive to the conduciveness of the play today.
What do you mean disruptive?
It's jarring compared to what we've seen.
I was just shocked.
Yeah.
I was shocked. Shocked that he made the play and that got rewarded.
Yeah.
You know,
See, are you mad that he got rewarded?
I'm not mad at all because I
Okay.
have no stake in this, my man.
Okay.
It's impossible for
I
me
thought
to
that
be
maybe
mad.
that had something to do with it. Like
No,
you
not
were
at
like,
all. Not
see,
at all.
that's just like the last time when that
I
guy sucked
don't
out
like,
on me.
I don't like it when players, like I said, get their hand caught in the cookie jar.
Yeah.
Superman comes in to rescue them, and then they go, "You see what I did? I did
Nah,
that."
well,
right
he didn't
there."
brag.
I know that.
Yeah.
And that's what I mean. Did Q say break the table?
No, they're going to bring him somebody. Ashley's in the box.
I don't think they're going to bring him anybody.
Well, the break happens.
The break already happened.
Yeah.
So, like, we're about to be done, Josh.
Yeah.
We're on minutes, man.
That's true, I guess.
We got like 60 seconds left here, my man.
Uh,
At least we're getting close to that.
maybe one more hand. Thank you all for sticking with us.
We really appreciate
it. Absolutely right. And if you like what you're seeing, this is just the feature table. We had 3 of these this week. You can watch back on Twitch or on YouTube video on demand. We will be bringing our,
Final table of this tournament.
looking like 40 people now, back tomorrow.
So if we had to ballpark it, 3:45ish.
3:45, 4 o'clock, something
Somewhere
like
around there.
that. I'm imagining, yeah. We might get it going if we can. Wow, he hit the 4 too. It's pretty much got to feel like you're going to get paid off here. Darren's going to lead up with like 40 grand
And
here.
he's going to get all that he deserves, Josh.
Well, Q made his hand on the river. All
I
in.
know.
All in. I go all in. So they are going to break that table.
I told you.
All right.
It's like, yeah, this is it, bro. Like, Mark's got his chips on the rail, dude.
That's huge. That's a huge. That's 212,000 in that pot right there that Q just took down. That's huge for him.
Yeah, this is it, man. This is going to be the last hand.
Yeah. All right. So last hand of the feature table. You might get to stare at Ron and I for a little bit. Give me a pair of those. Oh, I got them. I got them.
I thought you had him, man.
Yeah.
I was going to say, bro, we only got so many.
We might go to the stars.
You might want to go to XSplit.
The juju follows. Yeah, he won't even look.
My
yeah.
biggest win just turned into my biggest loss.
No, because he said he already racked up the chips. He's not playing. It didn't matter what he had. I don't even think he looked.
I hit a player with that the other day. I said, yo, I don't care if your chip's in a rack, man. If you're sitting at my table,
Yeah.
I'm still going to give you cards. And so somebody was just finished racking up, and I dealt him in. He goes, yo, you just dealt me in? I go, yeah, man. The table's got to get one more chance.
Don't even look.
I said, I gave him to you.
Don't
You
even
can
look.
do whatever you want with him. You don't even
Right.
have to look, bro. Just give him right back to me. And that's it.
Is Tim going to find a call here with sevens? He is, I think.
It almost looked like he was cutting out raising chips.
King, queen, king, jack, board. Good fold.
It's
All right.
impossible to make that call.
No,
You're
we've
kings and jacks with the queen on the
just
board,
saw
bro. Stop it.
stranger things
Stop it.
happen.
Yeah, we've seen it.
Hell yeah. Oh, Capo, oopsie, let's get it. Hell yeah. Check back with us tomorrow. Again, this is us. Hi, how are you? This is us.
It was a pleasure, guys.
Deuces.
Thank you, everyone, for watching this stream. We really appreciate it. Come back tomorrow. We're going to see the conclusion of this tournament. This is, again, the $300 buy-in multi-flight event, 50K guarantee. This guy right here said over 100,000
Yeah.
in the prize pool for tomorrow. So
Almost.
definitely check it out. Also, we stream 3 times a week, Thursday afternoon, Friday, and Saturday evenings. So check us out on twitch.com/PBKC Poker. Also,
Right on.
PBKC Poker Stream on YouTube.
That's correct. And on YouTube, we have recaps where we do, most interesting plays, that kind of thing. We take our 2 hours of a tournament and cut it down to about 20 minutes. So you get to see some of the best action. U2 Apocalypse, thank you, Mike the Kid. You guys come back and see us tomorrow. We'll be, like I said, going live around 3:45.
I'll be in the
And-
building. I'm going to be in the back door production. I can't wait.
I'll
It's going to
be-
be a lot of fun.
I'll be downstairs running payroll. So,
People have actual
anywho.
real jobs to do tomorrow.
yeah, really. Hopefully I can sneak up here. Hopefully I'll be done by the time this thing starts up, and I can sneak back up here and say what's up to everybody. Thank you all once again, and have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Peace.